no, what is going on? No! Ah! Ah! What? What is happening? Oh, now it's okay? Now it's okay. Okay. Wait, Nimbus just wants to leave. One moment. Nimbus. Hello. I have arrived. Oh my gosh. You think my PC might be going on a strike? Don't seem like it. Oh, thank you for the gifts up to Watchdog. Thank you. Watchdog, enjoy your emotes, okay? That's really big. Oh, that is, well, you know what? Fine. I'll just go sit over here. Let me just for a moment. Oh boy. There is so much going wrong today. I cannot believe. Oh my gosh. One sippy. And then let me greet everyone. Hiya Wolf, congrats on first. Hiya Watchdog, congrats on second. And hiya Second, congrats on third. Hiya XSL, hiya Voxrom. I hope you guys are doing good. Oh man. Now you don't know who you're going to use your Prime on? Good question. I don't know either. You'll find someone. I believe you'll find someone. No worries. The PC... God damn it, second. God damn it. Really? Oh. You don't? Oh, I had a month of Prime as well because I took the trial for Prime Day. Hey Raccoon, how you doing? Note. Sounds like you basically only watch 2 Twitch streamers at this point. Oh, yeah, that does make it just a little harder, just a bit. Oh no, there was something wrong with VBridger and with VTube Studio, and it took me several resets to fix things, and I still don't know what happened. I still don't know what happened that it all went to shit. Makes it easier, only 2 choices. I mean, I guess if you only watch 2 and you're not using your Prime on one of them, you can use your Prime on the other, right? I hope you guys are doing good. Oh man. Oh, my brain is once again a mess. I feel like my brain is always a mess, actually. It's just some days are more than others. Oh, you already have a recurring sub to the other? Oh. That's a good question. What if you... I don't know if that's actually possible. Can you temporarily cancel the recurring one and then exchange it for the Prime? And then switch it over later again? I mean, that might be no... Oh, you would rather not. Got it. Okay. Then I don't know. You could find someone you just want to support in the meantime, I guess. Just use that one. You have to do the Prime manually, right? Oh, it's one of those 3 or 6 month counters. Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah, then I have no solution. If you have to do Prime manually, then you could probably just maybe find someone you don't mind using your Prime on. And then just go for that one instead. Do that for a month and then change back after that. You always have to do Prime manually? Ah, okay. I have no idea. It's the first time I got to use a Prime this month, so... I don't usually have Amazon Prime. Thank you for the sippy sweet. How you doing? Mm-hmm. And thank you for the snacky. How'd my collab go? What collab? I had a collab? Huh? What? When did I have a collab? I don't remember having a collab. In the... huh? Wait, let me give that in the end. I am so confused. From yesterday? What? Oh, but that's when. It's not that it happened, you silly.
Slap my moose meat on your table.
What moose meat? Wait, is moose tasty? It's like a super big animal, right? So there's a lot of meat coming from there, right? It was me on the picture. How did you get one of my meetings, huh? How did you get one of my work meetings? I don't think that was my collabs. That was one of my work meetings, okay? Jeez. The one with... you should ask your manager to remind me of my schedule more often. I guess I accidentally missed that one. I guess I accidentally missed that one. Some of your coworkers sent it to me. Man, these bastards! What? Why are they doxing me, huh? Just gotta be cooked the right way, Moose? Is it? I think, like, swine also has that. If it's not cooked the right way, it's stinky. And it's not as tasty. So maybe it's because it's the same kind of thing? Snitches get promotion. No! No! It is game after all. I mean, it's fine with deer, right? I feel like deer is easier to cook. You ate moose last move? Was it good? Did it turn out well? Yeah. I have plenty of sippies. I took my meds today. Did it work out well? Decently. I gotta pick up my meds. I said that last Tuesday as well, I think. Or last month. No. I said that last Tuesday. I forgot.
No, God, please, no! No!
Oh, last month. Oh, Moose Burger. Wait. You can get burgers? Man, they don't sell moose here anywhere. Thank you, sweet. Are your tutoring sessions over, or do you still have some? All this food talk reminded me I still have a waffle to eat. Can you share the waffle? It's only once a year. Oh, okay. Wait, but can I get locations? Maybe, I'm curious. Well, it's probably too far away though. But sorry, you think it'll get still by the time it gets to Amsterdam? Damn it! Damn. Well, okay, I guess it's in Germany, in Kiel. Let me look how far away that is. Kiel is... That looks really fucking far away. That is really far away. Are ADD meds optional? Or are you supposed to take them every day? Well, they are kind of optional, but I'm supposed to take them every day because if I don't take them every day, I have to adjust to them again, which isn't going as badly as it used to be now, even though I had forgotten them for like 3 weeks or something. I don't remember how long I forgot them for, but I forgot them. Anyway, I've been taking them since last weekend again. And yeah, I forget because of the ADD, but also there has to be like this schedule in my brain, because I'm not supposed to take my ADD meds whenever I have anything with vitamin C. Apparently. Because vitamin C makes it that the meds don't work as well. So I have to wait an hour before and after my meds to take vitamin C, which means my whole schedule of breakfast can get messed up. But I need breakfast to have my meds because I'm not supposed to take them on my empty stomach, and it's a mess. You got pizza? Enjoy your pizza! Thank you for the snicky! More biscuit. It's fine, I can have the cookies. I can have the Biscoff cookies. Biscoff is basically speculaas anyway, and we have so much of that. Also had a crab, which was slathered in Biscoff syrups and crumbs. I'll just get myself the cookies. I'll just get myself the cookies, fine. 3 weeks? Well, I forgot and also need to pick them up again, because I realized actually earlier this week that I forgot to reorder them. And I got the message. Wait, no, last week. I forgot last week. I remembered last week that I forgot to reorder them. So I have like 4 pills left. So I ordered new ones. But I still have to go pick them up at the apothecary because I forgot to pick them up last Tuesday. Because I got the message that I could pick them up at the takeaway machine. And then I forgot to actually go outside. And now, yeah, I am almost running out of meds. I should put them in I'm gonna ignore that for. I'm gonna not look at Discord. Remove vitamin C from breakfast. That is definitely an option. However, it's also pretty hard to know what all contains vitamin C. So honestly, breakfast is always a problem for me already, because I'm usually not hungry in the morning, but I know I need to eat for the meds. But then I get into this conundrum of what am I going to eat? I don't know what I'm going to eat. Do I want to eat that? No, I don't want to eat that. I feel like having this, but I can't have this because this doesn't work with my meds. And also, you know what also has vitamin C? Gamer subs. So I can't have my gamer subs either anymore. Not even the caffeine-free ones, because that one also contains vitamin C. Do you know how many things contain vitamin C? A lot of things. A lot. And what I also discovered the other day is if you have matcha, if you want to drink matcha, you're not supposed to take that when you're having foods or anything that has iron in it. Because apparently matcha and iron don't mash together well either, so you're not taking the iron in as you're supposed to be doing. And diets are difficult, man. Diets are so difficult. It's been messing up my brain a bit, and eating can sometimes. Honestly, I love eating, but the whole getting to the eating part is a tough one sometimes. You have emergency snackies for fiancé chance, man. Oh, because of the empty stomach thing. Ah, nice. Let's go. A friend of mine recommended me that I keep peas in my freezer. Because if you heat up some peas, with some salt and some other seasonings, you basically have a decent meal. That also contains quite a bit of proteins, so it's a good meal to start your day with. Only peas are boring, and my brain does not want to eat peas in the morning. So it's been tough. These past few days I've mostly been eating lemper in the morning, and that one works out because it's like chicken with chicken with what's the word? Spices. Damn, why did I forget the word spices? Like, holy shit. Chicken with spices and rice, which is like the squishy rice kind of. So that one worked out. And it's a decent breakfast because it's quite filling as well. But trail mix can do the trick. It can, but it's one of those that I don't always feel like eating, actually. It's one of those snacks that will be in my snack drawer for months because it's not something I always like. I have these periods where I really like eating nuts. So I have some almonds, and then at some point I forget, and I don't want to anymore. Because I'm not feeling like eating them, and that's... Brains are weird. I don't like brains. They're so difficult. You've seen pea, carrot, corn mixed packs in your local shop. Oh, forgets the word spices, and now half of my ancestors... I know. Man, my ancestors are looking down on me already anyway, because it's, brain. Oh, because I can't handle, like, spicy food. So I'm already disappointing them anyway. Yay! Peanuts are your favorite salty snack? Yeah, I'm not a... Like, I like eating peanuts sometimes, but mostly when I'm just having cravings for foods, or I just want to snack on something and it's in the house. They're not one of my... Pistache is one of my favorite, actually. Pistachio. But that's an expensive nut. There's also this one mix that gets peanuts and almonds with salt and honey. Ooh, caramelized almonds are your weakness. I love pistachio. Pistache? I'm not sure which pronunciations it is. But those are ones I love. But peeling the pistache is a pain. And getting pre-peeled ones is even more expensive. Oh, man. And I wish my brain was easier, but oh boy. Oh well. Let me turn this away. There we go. I will grab game, move that over here so I can actually see it. But I hope you guys are doing well. I spilled water on my work laptop earlier today. Thankfully, it was just water. Peeling pistachio is boring. Up on the list with peeling a lot of potato. I usually don't peel my potatoes. I brush my potatoes, I wash them, but I do not peel them because it's too much work. Plucking out the seed of cherries. You pluck them out. I just eat the cherry and then spit it out. That's what I usually do. I don't pluck. It's the same with actually a lot of other fruits that have seeds, unless they're too big. It's one of the reasons why I don't like eating peaches. Well, peaches are okay. Plums and nectarine are actually one of my least favorite to eat, because then my teeth graze the seed inside and it feels terrible and I hate it. For pies and cake, see, I don't do that. Oh, remember how my oven is still not working? It could reheat a pizza pretty decently. That went well. And then I tried baking, finish baking the bread, and it didn't work, and I hated it. Oh, man, life is not easy. You don't think you've ever had plum? Ooh, they're okay, I guess. It kind of depends. I like my fruit sweet, and back in the day, my mom often had fruits that weren't very sweet, that were more sour, so I didn't really like them. Also doesn't help. But nah, I like being able to put stuff directly in my mouth and just eat it like that. Or just even spit it out for a moment. I don't really spit out a lot of the watermelon seeds anymore either, which is probably actually not healthy, but it's so much effort. I know I tried to peel them out, but you love all fruits except durian? I hate durian. I hate durian. Oh my god, I cannot. My mom and my sister used to love durian. They had the durian ice cream. I could not. Man, I cannot. No, you don't meant to do pies, but I like the ideas of you making... Hey, surprise! I made a cherry pie! Yeah! What do you mean? There's something hard in there. Those aren't rocks. No worries. Oh my god, what was it? I think I heard someone else talk about the fact that they ordered food once and they found this huge rock in there. And what? How did the people not notice? I'm so confused. Durian ice cream is it is. I once ate it. I tried it. I gave it a try. I gave it an actual try because I was at an ice cream salon and they sold durian ice cream and one of my friends wanted to try it and so they got the durian ice cream and so I got to have a small bite. I regretted that one a lot because it was this tiny. It's those ice cream spoons, right? And it wasn't even half of the spoon. And I took the bite and the smell went into my nose. And I could not get rid of it. And I practically inhaled my ice cream to try to get rid of it and it didn't work. I had 3 scoops of ice cream. What do you mean it didn't get rid of the durian in my mouth? What? How? Honestly, that was a terrible decision. Anyway, it confirmed for me that what is going on? No, get away. Go. So, how do I remove this? I'll put you in the corner. I'm gonna look at you later. Oh, but no, I don't know how it confirmed for me. I don't like durian. It was a restaurant after my exams and half of our group nearly jumped on a clueless... Oof. I mean, I know some people love it. It's called the king of fruits for a reason. My mom's one of them. My sister as well. And actually, the friend who tried the ice cream also liked the ice cream. So, you know, I hear, well, I can't confirm because I don't know a lot of people that actually tried it. I hear that either you love durian, either you really like it, or you hate it with a very strong passion. As far as I know, there's not really an in-between. I think mandarins can be really nice. I love strawberries. I love strawberry flavors so much. But the amount of times that the strawberries are just not good is kind of insane. I had strawberries in my garden, but I think most of them now died because of the heat. Especially because I wasn't there for some of it. So I couldn't extra water them. So quite a few of my plants did not make it through the heat. They might be back next year because they survived last year and they replanted themselves, I guess. So I'm gonna have to see. But man, no, I love watermelon. Watermelon is really good. My whole extended family likes durian. Oh, you puked. Yeah, usually the scent assaults my nose and I instantly go, no. I cannot. Does chocolate count as a fruit product? Because you're a big fan of... I mean, the cacao bean is a bean, right? Or is it a fruit? Is it the cacao fruit or the cacao bean? I thought it was a bean. What does cacao fall on? Wait. Cacao plants. So that's seeds. Is cacao a fruit? Yes, according to Google AI, which is I'm gonna look at the wiki. Let's see. It's seeds. Okay. That's not. Ooh. Yeah, the fruit called cacao pod is avoid. Okay. Okay, so it is. I don't trust that. I know. Same. Oh boy. Okay. So cacao is indeed a fruit. Yee. So I guess it counts as a fruit, but it's very processed. So maybe it's a little different because of that. Cacao is as much of a fruit as a milkshake would be. So if I drink a milkshake, I have fruit, right? There we go. We fixed the problem. Cacao is a fruit. Milkshake is a fruit. Candy is also a fruit then, right? I mean, you can have dried fruits though. Honestly, I like dried mangoes. Dried mangoes are also tasty. So I like them a bit more when they have a little extra sugar on them. But I do like dried mangoes as well. They are very tasty. Yay! It's been a while since I've had those though. Olive oil is also a fruit? True, but I don't like olives. Am I no. No, I'm a cat. Cats aren't fruits, you silly. Just like how we don't talk about this is like the second time in the past 3 days I'm eating a dessert at 2 a.m. I don't see a problem there, okay? Thank you for the snacky along. Like, what's the problem with eating at 2 a.m.? I do not see any problems. Man, I usually like starting with my dessert actually. But we don't talk about that. Okay? Let me get onto game screen and up. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'll have stretch. Oh, fuck my back. Oh yeah. Let me also. Maybe because this dessert might also hypothetically be my dinner. You know, you're the wrong person to complain about. A meal is a meal, in my opinion. As long as it fills you up. You swear you know how to adult properly. Can I pass off being an adult to someone else? Thank you very much. They can pay my taxes for me and do my work for me, and I can just have fun. You gotta treat yourself sometimes. Get pistachio ice cream and biscuits for. I want some. I do still have pistachio ice cream, but that one's really sweet, I noticed. Because I used that one to make a coffee milkshake. Like a coffee pistachio milkshake. And that one turned out so sweet. God, I wish I were there. What do you mean? Why would you? Do you want to be reassembled? I mean, it's a good screen, right? It's a good screen, right? Oh man. And just sitting there in the middle. Oh boy, it's a good one. I enjoy. Wait, where did? Oh right, I restarted my PC. I need to grab my my little document of all the stories for a moment, so I know which part we've had and which parts I still need to do and where we were at. Wait, has Wilbur? No. We started Act 1 of the side story, but Wilbur hasn't. Wilbur got fucking rich. This guy became rich. I think we should take over his company and then drag him out and yeah. It's insane. This bastards. But yeah, we're starting Act 2 today. Oh man. Man, I hate him so much. Mr. Electric kill him. I know, right? He's still this he even got a girlfriend and it just says young woman. Honestly, I have no idea how old she is or how old he has gotten. I don't even know how long it's been since Dash and Rita got stuck in the counter side. But man, I feel like it sounds like it's been a while, but they don't tell you the period of time. So I'm not exactly sure. May he rest. Peace is optional. I don't want him to rest. I want him to be tired and feel anxious all the time, even in death. I don't want him. He does not deserve any rest. This guy does not deserve any rest. Holy shit. He's the worst piece of shit. I'm gonna have my herbal tea. Yes. I mean, they're still stuck in the counter side, right? One way or another. So... Condemned to Japanese corporate layer of hell to a black company! A black company as well! Man, I hope he has to overwork himself. Yeah. Work those 90-hour work weeks. How much is 90 hours? Wait, how many hours are there in a week? So usually you have like a 40-hour work week, right? And that would be 24 hours in a day. So 90 hours. It would only be 4 days. Aren't Rita and Dash essentially dead? Then if not physically, then identity death-wise. Actually, wait, Dash might? Depending. Like, Rita, yes. I would say Rita is. Dash still seems to remember that she wants to go home. So, not exactly sure. They call her Spira, but that's what the administration calls them, I guess. So I'm not sure about Dash. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Blah, blah, blah. Let me have another sippy. There's 168 hours a week. Oh, does Counter-Site have a wiki? Counter-Site has a wiki, but if you're gonna look that up, you're getting spoilers. Because there's a lot happening behind the scenes there. So, yeah. We're not done on that. It's also why this is one of the really important ones. So yeah. Sorry, Watchdog. Oh. Okay, let's go. We're back, boss. Welcome, Rita, Dash. I've been waiting for you. 78 hours of free times, which deducted 56 hours of sleep. Yeah, I'm way too lenient. Man, why is he getting 8 hours of sleep a day? I think he should be satisfied with 4 hours of sleep a day, which means that I think we should give him like a 120-hour work week. Yeah. He's dead anyway, okay, right? So he doesn't need sleep. If I set my expectations at rock bottom. Yeah. Have you collected this month's interest payments? Yep, right here. Let's just say Dash is dead too. Okay. Give me a heads up next time the debtor is hiding in a fish market. I smell like cat food after rummaging through all those piles of fish. I mean, it'd be a good way to hide actually from your debtors, I guess. You do? Don't worry, you smell nice. Does cat food actually no. No, it doesn't. Oh, because I know what a fish market smells like. Yeah, cat food doesn't smell like fish most of the time. I guess some might, if you have like cat food that's actually fish flavor, and then also only like wet food. Only wet foods might have a chance of smelling like fish. But kibble usually doesn't. I love how everyone's I know. Even Horizon is doing it's okay. Even Horizon has depression. Just like depression effect. Don't worry, you smell nice. Sniff my clothes like that ever again, and it's your funeral. The accounts have been settled. That all adds up exactly to the amount we needed. Outstanding. And depression. Girls Frontline was also that bad. Oh man. Oh, that reminds me, the friend who recommended me Counterside was also really into Girls Frontline. You think there's a correlation there? Does that mean we won't get kicked out of this building now, boss? Girls Frontline story, Frontline 1 story made me very sad. Ooh, Yeah, that was the one they were playing at that time. And then they started Girls Frontline 2, I think. I don't know how long ago the second one started. But considering that I've been playing this for 4 years, they recommended it to me 4 years ago. That's right. You can count on me to deal with the landlord. She was smiling. Wait. Stop right there, Horizon. What is it, Rita? I cannot pay you in advance with our current budgetary constraints. What the hell are you wearing? Are those my clothes? It was rather loose in my frame. Please prepare them 2 sizes smaller next. She's wearing Rita's clothes? And she keeps wearing that after. Mika was advertised as a 100 The friend's actually holding for a tissue to cry. I know that's sad now. I'm sad now. I know, right? Look at you run your mouth after wearing my clothes without permission. There's a method to this madness, but I have to know. Shared suffering. Yay! Oh, great. I'd really love to know. Upon analyzing human video records, I finally identified the key difference between you and me. It's none other than this threatening, vulgar attire. What do you mean, vulgar? I love it! It's such a good outfit! Maybe the golden chains are a bit much, but I love it! Man! For the records, I procured this jacket from a debtor in lieu of an interest payment. Already cut my Of course you did, while the kid and I were digging through fish to squeeze out a few pennies. Do you mean to file a complaint, human? Then pay off your debt and take over this company. I always welcome a good challenge. Shut up, and maybe rotten to the core, but not enough to cover this hole in the wall. What do you think, Dash? Surely any human would instantly recognize that I am a formidable loan shark if I dress like this. You're adorable no matter what you wear, boss. That won't do at all. Maintaining an intimidating presence that instills fear even in the toughest criminals is essential for effective collection. A fact already proven through Rita's track record. She always collects, even without resorting to violence. Ooh! Seriously? You buy into that crap? Stop staring at me. Just so you know, Horizon, I'm not going to let you tag along just because you dressed like a thug. Why not? As your supervisor, it is my responsibility to monitor your performance. Then just keep using the drone as usual. The whole reason we're behind on rent in the first place is because you messed up big time in front pay. Even this little troublemaker is a seasoned pro compared to you. You mean it? That was a compliment, right? I take that back. Both of you are useless. Oh, that's totally not fair. It appears even you're not exempt from human pettiness, bringing up what's already water under the bridge. Rico, frontline 1, whatever you don't do, don't look up what happens to UMP-40 in the butterfly accident. Unless you want to be sad, then I can DM it to you. I think it'd be a better idea if I don't. So, I vaguely remember that name, so I might have already googled it a few years ago. And then promptly decided I am going to forget that. Yeah. Whereas in contrast, being a machine, I analyzed the incident to improve the design of my cooling devices. You're closer to a pimp than a shark with that outfit. Oh, gang style jacket, business style shirt and handbag. Yes, loan shark. I know the bag doesn't kind of doesn't really fit. But also look at that smile on her face. Oh, she's such a cutie patootie. Oh. I've asked Helmsworth to refer to Dash's Dangler for the design. Oh, you're right. They look just like Dangler. Wait, what looks like Dangler? Oh, the cooling device. Those plates on her head are cooling devices. Nothing fits together outside. Oh man. I mean, the skirt and the jacket look really well together though. Like that part looks really good in my opinion. Do you think that smile was still... You don't have to remind me, okay? You don't have to remind me. It'll get there. It'll get there. No need to do it now. Shit. God damn it. Ah! This was supposed to be mostly for me to use, okay? Not a chance. Everyone will think I'm a preschool teacher if you tag along too. I've already got my hands full with the kid. But my exterior does not appear so young based on human standards. Actually, someone in the neighborhood asked me about you when we moved here. They asked if I'm sisters with that pretty girl. They must think I'm the older sister, of course. Why are they so cute? They all thought you're the younger one. After Nara meme and watches this, everyone should... Oh! What should I do, Rita? The boss looks super disappointed. This one's on you for butting in. Just let her be. I'm sure she'll be fine in no time. Come on, we can't do that. We're on the same team. We should get along. Get along? You think you're in school or something? School? Never mind. Forget about it. Just give this to her and humor her a little. Okay. Thanks, Rita. Boss, check this out. Composition analysis indicates this is a gold-plated ornament of some kind. I have no need for such a trinket now. I've discovered a fundamental defect in my frame that supersedes the matter of attire. That's not true! I bet you'll look even scarier if you tie your hair with this. Maybe? Is it the ribbon? Wonder how Ryzen feels about not having her too. Very well, Dash, if you insist. Well, do I look intimidating? You're super cute. I mean, terrifying. Isn't she, Rita? Don't drag me into this, you dreaded broads. Work with me here, Rita. The piece of our workplace rests on your shoulders. I'm sure the boss is being like that because she gets lonely without us. Ugh. Fine. Oh, I'm so scared. If I had any change in my pockets, I would have forked it over in a heartbeat. Did you hear that, boss? I'm not lonely. She is. I'm okay. Incredible. The perpetually haughty Rita is trembling in fear. Huh? What are you looking through the drawers for all of a sudden? To document this historic moment of finally conquering Rita's pride, of course. Yeah, I'm okay. It's my second time reading through it, so... it's not as bad as the first. I've secured this digital camera from a debtor as collateral. Regrettably, it's currently too antiquated to function. As such, I must ask for your assistance in repairing it, Rita.
I am so lonely. I have nobody.
Silly raccoon. Oh man, I remember that song. It's been a while. I kind of changed it at some point. It got stuck in my head sometimes. And so my brain changed it to hungry, I'm so hungry. I need some food in my stomach. Hungry, I am still hungry, forever hungry on my own. You sum that so much as a teen. It's so easy to get stuck in your head. It's so easy. And that's on brand. I gotta refill my tea for a moment. One moment. Let me move this old tea bag so I can grab some more tea. There we go. Yes. Okay. No. And I've gone through like half my box of tea this past week with the amount of tea I've been drinking. Because it's one of those throat comfort teas again, so... Oh, yeah. It has improved already, though! Let me put this one back here. There we go. Get that thing out of my face before I disassemble it along with you. I have lost all purpose for my continued operation, Dash. Please lock me in a safe with this cursed frame and toss it into the ocean. Oh, Rita, come on. The boss just might die like this. Damn it. What kind of AI doesn't even know how to repair a camera? Come, Omata. Wouldn't that be an inefficiently excessive use of resources just to repair a camera? Shut up, you piece of junk. I'm trying to focus here. I suppose it's for the best. We needed someone to take the picture for us after all. Don't you think Omerta will be sad if it gets left out of the photo? A most acute observation. You've identified the flaw in my reasoning algorithm with pinpoint precision. You are indeed most capable, Dash. You're worthy of working for this company. Was that a compliment? Yay! Enough with the stupid chit-chats. There, I fixed it. Also set the timer, so stand in front of the lens. Huh? I thought you weren't a photo person, Rita. Rita is rarely true to her feelings. She's the sort who wants to join the group photo, but waits until someone insists she joins them. Rita's a true Cinderella. Aha! And let's take plenty of photos together from now on, Rita. I can't believe you actually buy into that psychoanalysis garbage. Still, we look like a family huddled together like this. That's right, Dash. Horizon Finance strives to be a company like a family ever since its foundation. Called out, I know, right? Definitely true, though. Omerta still isn't in the picture. They could have taken the picture. Oh, wait, no, I think they are. I think that might be their neck. I just don't see it. Wow, we really do look like sisters here, boss. I don't see a lot of similarities, but I would say if they say they're sisters, I wouldn't question them. I'll ask Helmsworth if I can upgrade my exterior appearance as well. She's so tiny. Oh wait, Rita's looking off in the distance by herself. Oh my diodes, we'll have to take it again then. You really must try harder if you wish to lead Dash by example, Rita. It's more about the dynamic than the risk. Got it. Don't push it. I'm getting too hungry for banter. Damn it, the fridge is completely empty. We're all out of booze too. Then let's go grocery shopping, Rita. You too, boss. They look like twin copies of each other. See, I wouldn't question them. This flashback is bittersweet. I know, right? An outstanding proposal. The lubricant product from Reaper Industries has been getting rave reviews on the dark network as of late. As the dark network's most authoritative connoisseur of lubricants, I must give it a try. I'm not sure if we'll find anything like that in a refugee district, but I guess I've got no choice. What about you kids? Got any cravings? Hey, Critical, thank you for the snacky! Ooh, that frozen pasta you were talking about! Lagoon, what was that timing? What was that timing in just that moment? Man. Oh, man. Oh, the famous plot of their deaths, and it will now showcase every reason why you should be sad about it. I think it was also to, let know that Horizon does actually properly care about them. Like building her up a bit more, but not completely sure. A critical error occurred during video record playback. Reasoning system overloaded, running diagnostics. System operation timed out due to exposure to corruption rays. Reinitializing reasoning system. Reinitialization aborted. Cause unknown. Regaining speed replay of the selected video record. She just keeps rewatching all recordings. Current playback file number is somewhere in the millions again. Hundreds of millions. Warning. Physical contact detected. Pausing playback. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just that you wouldn't stop staring at this no matter how many times I called you. You're out of ice cream, Raccoon? No, is there nothing nearby that's open? Put down that picture, human, or I will sue you for invasion of privacy. Jeez, fine, I'll put it down, okay? It's also showcasing why Wilbur needs to... yes. Not just broken, just pulverized. Extracted. Preferably while he's still awake. Oh, then you gotta put on clothes and go out in the heat? Oh. What if you just freeze water and then shave that? But put lemonade on there. Basically, you have ice cream, right? We vivisect him? Possibly. I have no idea what that word means, but if it is the same, then yes. By the way, who are these people? Are they family? Before you got separated? We were not manufactured from the same facility, but yes, something like family. What business brings you here today? I've already spent the night at the orphanage as you insisted. On a side note, I've had to give it a score. I'd give it a 1 star out of 5. It's essentially live dissection. Seems fine with me. Huh? Why? Supper was tasty and I made sure you got the good beds. I could easily detect the way the other humans viewed me. To them, I'm nothing but a flawed returned product. It just sounds like disappointment. The dissection? Oh, you mean the shaved ice cream? If it's shaved properly, it can be really tasty. I actually really like it. I also have one of those shaved ice machines. The bear one. I do have to turn the hand. It's not an automatic electrical one, but you know, it was like pretty cheap and it works really well. And I have forgotten to eat it because I did freeze water for that. I froze the Gamer Subs actually. So I could have like a nice cold treat. Maybe I'll have it after stream. Maybe I will have it after stream. I can't have it during stream because I'll get too distracted and it will melt. But it was really good. So let me ask again. What business brings you here today? Well, actually, I'm here because I asked Rachel for a favor. Biometrics identified Kang Min-woo, an advisor to the Neighborhood Watch. That sure sounds a lot better than instructor. I'll cut right to the chase since you seem busy. Hey, you love this! How you doing? How would you like to help out in the Neighborhood Watch? I must decline. Can you at least tell me why? Compared to the other models, this frame is extremely tricky to charge. Therefore, it is simply not economical to waste what remains of my power on non-essential activities. Thank you! So basically, you can't be bothered. Is Salo still timeout? I think so. It was 24 hours. So it might still be. Salo is here? Oh wait, in Sweden you mean? Yeah. It was 24 hours. Man, I thought he dared me to go for like 2 days. And I thought like, you know what, I'll see what the biggest number is. We'll do 24 hours. I don't think I can do more than 24 hours. But bad. He can join later again if he wants to. So basically, you can't be bothered. I appreciate the clarification, human. Don't thank me just yet. Don't worry, they're not going to make you do anything exhausting. Went to a lake and accidentally met. Nice, let's go. Did you have a good time? You seem to have caught their eye recently. I mean, you do hang out with Rachel a lot these days. Think of it as running a few errands for some spending money. He's right, you know, you should earn your keep if you really want to live by yourself. Nice, let's go. Plus, you could get to know the neighborhood watch folks a little better. I have no need for improving relations with the community. I do not like humans. Fine then. You don't have to talk to anyone. Just run a few errands. If you keep acting stubborn, I'm out of here. Why does she act like that's an actual threat? Because it mostly sounds like she's more of an annoyance. Man. My fanfic rotted brain immediately went, meet cute? Huh? Has my brain not been rotted by fanfics? Maybe it had time to recover after all these years. Specifically, what will I be assisting with? Communication relay station in a corrupted area is out of order. We'll head there for repairs in about half an hour. All you need to do is hand us the tools while we fix it. It's simple as that. And the pay? 30% more than minimum wage. Hey, resetters, thank you for the sneaky. Deal. Wow, for real? I want that job now. Wasn't it your idea to sweet talk the neighborhood watch into this? And what else cute? Thank you. Hope you're doing good. You kinda crave the hot cat. I feel like that's a good reason to just stay here. to just stay like this. I'm not sure what the cravings are, and I'm not sure if I want to know. That's great, Horizon. Go show them what you got. Do try to stay out of trouble, will you?
Oi.
Okay. Totally fits my image. Why does the hot dog fit the hot cat fit my image, huh? I'll give you juicy rewards in bed if you do a Huh? What do you mean a juicy reward in bed? Huh? It's Derpy has a True. It's also one of the reasons why I like that one. I think out of all the food models, I prefer the hot cat one the most.
Soy.
Soy? Eh? What do you mean, watchdog? Huh? You can't handle me in bed, human. It didn't do what you expected. What did you expect it to do? I need to take a sippy from this. Oh my god. It's Soy from Rufflecopter? Oh, I have not heard of Rufflecopter in ages. Holy shit. Oh man. I've not seen a lot of it actually. Well, I don't remember much of it. Let's put it that way. Last one I mostly seen it in, I think is from We Didn't Start the Flame War, which is the parody song. But other than that, not much ever since. Holy shit. That's ages ago. What the fuck? I know! Huh? Why, you little, where did you learn to say something so naughty? I learned it from the cesspool of information you humans created. Let's get going then, human. Do you always chat this noisily with Rachel? From the mid-odds? Wait, what's the mid-odds? The current decibel level is actually below average. Mid-odds as in mid-zeros? Right? Oh, another word for the zero. I'm sorry for being so out of touch with the internet. That was the only thing I thought it could be, but I wasn't exactly sure if I was just missing the knowledge or something else. Where is she at? Eh? There she is, Rachel. Move that one there. Militia. We'll do that one after this. Okay. Oh, it's the relay station. Not good. The inside of the building is completely in ruins. I've got a bad feeling about this. This isn't something CEOs would do. You have 2 horizons? Basically, yes. If we don't fix it, the community will have no way of reaching out for help when the gangs arrest them. I don't know, just keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Your boss may be away licking his wounds, but that doesn't mean the MPS has been completely destroyed. Grab the tools from the trunk and follow me, Horizon. Very well, human. I forgot about the MPS, the Magellan one. Why does Kang Min-woo look like a Division character? Good question. Division is the game, right? Maybe it'll get explained in a different sub-story. Can't believe they got me playing cable guy over here. What a lousy neighborhood. I've not seen much of Division. Is it Tom Clancy's The Division? I've heard of it, but I've not seen much of it. Wouldn't you agree, Horizon? Has Rachel stimulated your impulse for propagation? Don't be gross. She's young enough to be my niece. Shut up and just grab me that screwdriver. Is propagate... Is propagation another word for procreating? Because I haven't seen the word that often, but the response makes me think it is. Here it is. Then why did you agree to her unreasonable request? It is! Oh my god. I guess you got my attention. But I have no reason to attract your attention. If you really wanted folks to leave you alone, shouldn't have made it so obvious you wanted attention. Huh? Think it's based off a computer program worms. Oh! Okay. Since it's Horizon, yay! That does not compute. I've never demanded emotional sympathy from anyone. I beg to differ. You've been craving for attention this whole time. It's a common trait among those who seek revenge. Rachel just happened to take notice before anyone else. Pass me the soldering iron, will you? Here it is. For the record, an emotional endeavor such as revenge does not suit me. I'm simply taking what is owed me, that is all. No need to get all defensive. I'm just trying to give you a bit of advice as someone experienced in the field. If you made up your mind to take revenge, you'd better be ready to forfeit everything else in your life. You've approached my behavior algorithm with undue romanticism. If you think living all huddled together and licking each other's wounds like Rachel and the rest of the impoverished members of this community is part of my life, you're wrong. Such a long-winded denial seems suspect, if you ask me. Fine then. What is this stuff you want to take back so much? Money, of course. The instrument you humans obsess over so desperately. Humans reveal their basest instinct when it comes to money. Observing this ugly monstrosity of your kind is my favorite pastime. You've got a pretty dark hobby for someone who looks so harmless, Loan Shark Lady. And why didn't you stick to the money lending business? There's hardly a penny you can squeeze out of this dump. Are you in there, instructor? Ugh. When will they drop this instructor nonsense? Sorry to interrupt, but a fella in Charlie's squad found this in the abandoned building next door. Looks like some sort of transponder, but I figured you might recognize it. Is it one of those CO colors? Hang on, isn't this... Damn it, it's an Eternium resonance pulse generator. I knew it! You mean a transponder, capable of luring corrupted objects? That's right, I hear it comes in handy for task force mercenaries looking to take out their competitors. Based on the calculations of the estimated activation time and the transponder's output levels, we have 1 minute 30 seconds until all the COs in the vicinity swarm this location. Well, that's plenty of time. Lady Luck must be in an extra good mood today. Everyone, grab your gear. We've got to get out of here before the COs arrive. Bishop, they're on the move! They must have caught on to our plots! Damn, those crooks at Jehuty, giving us an obsolete model like that. Pursue them, my brethren. Show them the price of crossing the society. Wait. And what's the Magellan? Oh yeah, the MPS, the Magellan Prophecy Society? Something like that. Right? Come on. Here we go. Oh no, I gotta pee again. I've been drinking too much already today. Oh. Can I not make it? Oh no. Oh no, this isn't enough. What? No, you bastard! Fuck! Fine. Boop. There we go. Much better. Man, I hate these walls. They have like this timer, and if you don't take them down on time, they reset their health and their defense. White phosphorus, a war crime? Wait, what do you mean white phosphorus shell? Huh? Wait, where did that come from? I don't remember that. Look! He's already made all his elixir without so much as a word to us. The bishop went after the vigilantes. Now's our chance. Ha! We've been nothing but loyal, but he treats us like crap just because of some faulty rockets. That'll teach him. Oh, the Kang dude skill. Ah. Oh, it's fine against COs, right? They're monsters. Too bad we won't get to see the look on his stupid face when he finds this place empty. Come on now, let's grab the goods and bill. We're rich now. You can't just steal company property like that. What the? Who are you? Trespassing on the society's sacred... Please, take me to the hospital. Please, stop. You know, he seems dead. Oh dear. I wanted to see how long your fate would keep you alive. That was too quick. It's because you made a habit of shooting them in the vitals, sir. We've taken care of everyone in the building, ma'am. Well done. It was a hassle trying to keep the music going when those ugly worms won't even recognize their master. Who's the strike squads? I think from Jehuty. So is this the elixir those guys concocted? Oh, that bishop's guy's been claiming he could replicate it. Let's see if he was bluffing or not. How's the taste? Tee! This is no elixir. This is just the average street drug only junkies would take. I suppose it was a long shot after all, now that they don't have to replace a syndicate to supply them with the real juice. So we've got nothing again. The boss isn't going to like this, oh dear. That's why I took the liberty of capturing the guards. We could give them to him as a present. Oh, you're a clever little cookie, aren't you? For a human anyway. Haha, thank you, ma'am. Well... I'm off to kill that swindling worm of a subcontractor. Should we do with the Horizon Girl? The boss was clear about what he wanted. Bring her to him alive. As for the rest, do whatever you want. I love her design, but Shina's not the nicest. Wait, I gotta pee first for a moment because I drank too much today apparently. So I'm gonna B. Yasa. Have returned. Is Sheena another one of those saddest villains like Harab? She's definitely a villain. But I don't think there's a bigger sadist than Harab. Because those were meant to be like the biggest sadist and the biggest masochist from what I know. Which is, yeah, from what I know. Let's put it that way. There'll be more information about them later. Yeah. Let's see. Everyday stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Kangmin-woo is fine. Wow, I'm not surprised. Let's see. Where did Horizon go? There she is. We'll keep those here. I think this is probably fine. Yeah. Oh, classic. I've seen this rocket before. It must be from the Magellan Prediction Society. You think the MPS planted the pulse generator too? But those silver rats literally live underground. How did they manage to score something like that? Well, go to pee. Go pee, Axel. In your own toilet. It's not rare for religious organizations to secure affluent sponsors. The tax exemptions are particularly attractive. What? I don't want a golden shower. Get that out of here. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom like any normal person. Ew, gross. Gross. Ew. Absolutely not. You'd better grab that wheel tyke. You'll kill us if we all crash now. Tuesday you said you wanted one? I never said I wanted... I never said I wanted one, okay? It was just describing a situation that the rider experienced, I guess. Yeah, go take a shower. No, you were your instructor. I never got a driver's license, but I've never gotten into an accident either. I'm sorry, Gumi. I'm sorry. I don't know who quoted that. I am so sorry, Gumi. Oh, boy. We're switching seats now! Never got my driver's license. Damn. We're the brethren of Magellan, chosen by the prophecy. This is the new world we shall dwell in, for we are the new humanity. Don't believe I would do this to Gumi. I just ordered one for her, okay? Because she wanted one. Doesn't mean that I did it. We got them cornered. We shall offer their blood as a sacrifice unto the prophet. They've grown even more fanatical than our previous encounter. Based on my observations, their heart rate and eye movements exceed the average by approximately 70%. Fellas in the other squad said those maniacs didn't even budge when they got shot. Could they be high on something? Sure look like it. For all their claims of being a religious organization, you're nothing but a bunch of drugs dealers now. Sir, the vehicle behind us just flipped over. What? Damn it. Tell everyone else to gear up. We're going to extract the stragglers. Aww. So much for forfeiting everything like you said, human. Sorry. Going to have to hold on to you a bit longer since the recycling truck is not coming today. Oh, I will have a stretch. Thank you, thank you. Let me move that one. Oh, my back. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like a lot of these chairs don't have like the proper lower back support. Or at least my chair doesn't. Damn. Which is a real pain. I guess I could put my neck pillow there instead, but it's not the best solution. There you go. Thank you, thank you. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved with the youngsters again. Guess it's too late to complain. What?
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길
It's not like
바랍니다.
they did like she did anything, right?
속임수는 안 통합니다.
Oh, he's a defend. Oh, I thought he was a ranger, but he's a defender. Better spotted. That face is so ugly.
대기 중입니다.
How can someone be this
이
ugly?
정도입니까?
What?
방심하기엔 아직 이릅니다.
Is there more? What? When did that explode? They just gotta focus on this guy, yeah.
마지막까지 확실하게
Actual
부탁드려요.
good deaths, they are. Man, I should have never bought like the secret lab one. I bought it, I think now 5 years ago or something. So I guess I got my money kind of out of it. But it's not been the best year. I would not recommend them. And I only discovered that later. I like the designs though. The designs were nice, but it's not the best one. Definitely not, and it's so expensive. At least back then, when I bought it, it wasn't super expensive yet. But now they've only gotten more and more expensive. Welcome back on your beds. Okay, have a good night. Sleep well, XSL. Sir, we've secured all the stragglers. Good. How are we doing with firepower? We just tossed the last grenades. We're all out of explosives. What should we do? They're going to tear us to pieces if they catch up to us. Give me a minute, I'm trying to think. Fools. Did you really think you could escape us? Yield if you continue to resist. We'll make you wish you were dead. Bishop Alcano. Real name Robert Lee. Huh? How did you know my name? A scumbag who fled overseas after a failed pyramid scheme, only to take refuge with the MPS. That sound about right? You dare dig up my history, you vagrant? So what? Have you ever thought about how many innocent people suffered because of your scheme? Hi, Robert! Bye, Robert! So that's what you wanted to talk about. Their offerings were well spent on making the prophecy come true. What better investment is there? You dare judge me? You're nothing but a coward who won't even show your face. I'll make a special exception and take you out myself. I bet you used that money to bribe your way to the top within the MPS. Then again, I guess you really could call that an investment of sorts. Sir, are you deliberately provoking him? I'm buying us time. Small arms won't be enough to take out a counter. Good, it's ready now. It's just an IED, but it should pack enough of a punch. Now I'll take this and... What's an IED? Huh? Huh? The sky has grown dark, Your Holiness. Oh, lo and behold, it must be a sign from the prophet that retribution is upon you. Oh, an improvised explosive device. Ah, got it. Like a bomb. Thank you. There's something flying at us. Is that a truck? What? What's that, Horizon? Ah! But Bishop Elcano is being squashed by a truck. What are we to do? Hymns! Let us sing a hymn! I'm sure the bishop will kick the truck right off when he hears our singing! So, sir, did you see that? A truck landed on the counter, scumbag! Yeah, I saw. The truck must have fallen in love at first sight, leaping at him like that! Ah, let's go! Wow, Truck-kun! You made him isekai! This is our chance. Load all the stragglers on the vehicles. Are you going to hop on, sir? I have to check if Alcano's really dead. There's no telling what he'd do next if he survives. You don't have such luxury of time, human. Horizon, when did you get out of the APC? Tell me, why are you trying to stop me? None of the other followers of the society have been neutralized. If you approach the truck now, a chaotic battle would be inevitable. Furthermore, the COs that heard the explosion are on their way here. You thought the truck was a VBIED? A vehicle? A vehicle-based IED. Oh, Apparently not, sadly. Would have been nice. I won't stop you if you'd rather begin an unnecessary engagement and deal with mass casualties. No, you're right this time. It's too bad, but I'll just have to wait for another chance. Add banks because... Oh! So extra big bang. Got it. That's how that started. Start your engines. Step on it until we reach the residential area. Petrol's quite flammable. It is. Yeah. That's why it's you don't wanna... You don't wanna be near a vehicle when it's on fire, right? You wanted the Big Bang? Well, it would be nice if it happened to him. Or Wilbur. Is he dead? Damn it. Counter must have been hiding in their midst. I think I broke my arm too. Is anyone there? Answer me. Your bishop lies wounded here. That's it. Help me up at once. Hurry. I'll get one of those power suits from Jehuty. Even a counter couldn't withstand such a... What makes you think we'll give it to you? You broke your arm, need a hand? No, we can take one. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? You're just a subcontractor. You're that lady from Jehuty. But please, it's all just a misunderstanding. I wouldn't dare dream of betraying you. What you heard earlier, that was just me rambling deliriously from my injury, I assure. No, I don't think we have to worry about that. From what I'm seeing, but who knows? Why do they all try to make the same lame excuses? It's not like they can plagiarize that sort of thing. Listen closely. I just poked a little lovely hole in your neck. Just like the rest of your followers. Well, the ones still left anyway. You won't be able to talk because their air will leak right through. But you'll make it to the hospital alive if you squeeze it tight. Being a counter and all. So you'd better start running now. Inspire me with your desperation. Oh man, he's still alive? Lame. Oh, but this won't do at all. The stench of your blood is more pungent than I expected. You just might wake up all those critters out there. Wouldn't you agree?
도망친 놈은 없겠지?
Nah.
남겨선 안 돼.
Man, he deserves it though. Rachel! But now, Headmaster, I've done the laundry, swept the floors, even finished watering the plants like you asked me to. Or like half the absolute baddies in this game, psychopath. You know, that's what corruption does to you. Yep. I really gotta do art stuff now, okay? Not even CEO and his uncle could stop me now. Your graffiti can wait. Take a look outside. Why, is there another gang war? Huh? Do not be afraid, everyone. We are a medical relief team dispatched from Jehuty Biotech. I don't trust this. We're currently providing free medical examinations at the plaza. We're also offering medical supplies free of charge. I don't trust this. Suspicious. I know, right? I don't trust Jehuty at all. Help me get the children dressed. We can have them get a free physical. Oh. You know, I understand where he's coming from, though. If they're already, like, tight on funds, at least the kids could technically get a checkup. But Jehuty is not the place to go. Oh, today's Horizon's first day at her new job. I don't have enough time to prepare a surprise gift for her as it is. She seems to be doing just fine on her own, save for those weird plates on her head. What's with all the fuss about? No wonder you're forever alone, you old grouch. I don't remember. I don't actually remember. I hope it's neither. Wait, how am I supposed to take care of all the kids by myself? Rachel! It's not wrong in wanting to get help, though. Let's see. Spray cans. I've got green, indigo. Huh? Rachel. Ah, come on. You scared me. How does someone your size move so quietly? Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to start all the future master artists. What are you still doing here anyway? You're not going to get an examination? Oh, please. I've always been as healthy as a horse since I was little. By the way, have you heard anything back from the folks who went to the corrupted area? As a matter of fact, I just did. Sounds like the MPS attacked again. MPS? Dang, those rag-wearing weirdos never give up, do they? Things should stay quiet for a while. I heard over the comms that their boss got smashed by a truck that flew out of nowhere. A truck? Wait, did you say it flew? The guy who radioed me said it might be from a CO nearby. Personally, I'd like to think it was the militia. The militia? You mean those guys who take revenge on evil counters? That's how you get to temp... No, right? Those were... No, right? The kids will be fine, right? Come on, man. You know no one's that suicidal anymore. I know, just wishful thinking. Y'all may be older, but you're still like little boys in your head. Good luck trying to find a girlfriend. Oh, that reminds me. Tell Horizon to come to the office on 4th Avenue when she comes back. Huh? You're not going to get examined? That can wait. I've got a surprise present to prepare. A present? But aren't you broke? I don't necessarily have to buy stuff to give a gift. It's all about the heart. I found the perfect subject for my art. Rachel, no. Oh no. Oh, that's a bad idea, Rachel. What do you mean the perfect? Oh no. Even that stubborn fool will be moved to tears this time. Rachel, this sounds like a really bad idea. You seen her hold that picture. I hope that's it. But she has had dumb ideas and before already. Well, I can certainly vouch for your artsy skills. I'll pass the words. I hope your masterpiece will be so impressive. It'll knock those blades right off her head. Of course, my work's always amazing. She has such an ego though. So, Don't forget, Horizon. I made you because... Huh? Put your hands in the air. You don't want a hole in your skull? Hang on. There must be some misunderstanding. I'm just Sir, she seems to be just a civilian. What should we do? No, the way she's been prowling around suggests that she may have something to do with the target. She might have some information about the target. Interrogate her. What if she says she doesn't know? Was that a genuine question? Then coax her until she fesses up. Well, I just wanted to protect him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phew. Feels like I'm walking on a red carpet even on this nasty road now that I've made it out alive. Tell me about it. If this doesn't make us veteran mercenaries, I don't know what will. The job is done. I request payment as promised, human. Good job. The money's in this envelope. Before I pay you, I'd like to ask just one question. Is that alright? Certainly, assuming it is a question that I can answer. Are you a counter? I can sense your one question actually involves many, but my answer is simple. I am a machine, that is all. Well, I've seen androids in Ground 1 before, but none of them could throw a truck, to my knowledge. Of course, no matter how much I explain, humans simply believe that I am a counter. Except one person I recently met. After several attempts, I've given up on trying to convince humans otherwise. I have nothing to gain from it after all. Humans never seem to believe anything they don't witness with their own eyes. Is it not fascinating? They're more willing to accept that I'm a counter than an innovative, intricate machine. I always thought the rumors about you being a great-ass counter were outlandish, but the truth is even more shocking. So, who invented a machine like you? Was it Future Edouard? To be precise, I am indeed a prototype created by Future Edouard. But as for its frame, it was forced upon me. I had no choice on the matter. Ah, Instructor Kang. I'm glad it just so happens you're with the girl. I've been looking for her everywhere. Did you have business with me, human? Yes, Rachel told me to pass this on to you. She said you should come to the office on 4th Avenue. I see. I was about to head there anyway. Oh, and here's a bit of personal advice for you. Try to take your time getting there. Rachel sure is a great artist, but even she might need a little more time for this. That does not compute, but I will take it into consideration. Rachel's a sweet kid, but sometimes too much for her own good, taking care of weirdos like that. Oh, that's right. Why don't you go get your medical exam too, sir? They say you can even get treated for tuberculosis. What? That sounds suspicious as fuck. Medical exam? Come to think of it, I saw unfamiliar cars and even choppers on the way here. Does that have something to do with it? That's right, some company called Jehuty Biotech popped out of nowhere to provide free medical care. I heard some of the guys got wounded, they can probably get that taken care of there. Sir? Oh, it's nothing. I just think the timing is too good to be true. Go ahead with the guys. I'll catch up as soon as I finish wrapping things up here. I don't trust this. Ba-bam-ba-da-ba-bam. That's too big to be true. To be true, that wouldn't happen in USA, less even in the post. I know, right? Man, Mina had to be working so hard just to pay the bills so she could get her sister treated. I don't believe this. Let's see. Striker. Where's she at? No. Oh no, she's already in there. Okay, got it. Mommy, am I going to stop coughing after I drink the syrup? That's right, sweetie. Now let's hurry back home. We wouldn't want to get caught in the rain. Okay, those nice Jehuty uncles told me to tell Daddy about them too. I don't trust this. Ba-bam, ba-da-ba-bam. All the prototypes self-destructed. According to the log, they voluntarily short-circuited themselves upon activation. Hey, Zekon! How you doing? There's still one left, and its performance more than meets the standards we desire. That one's defective. It'll put our people in danger if we load that thing up. You ate your pizza! How was the pizza? What kind of pizza did you have? But it's no different from a person. We can correct its behavior with ample education. Did you forget why we're here in the first place? Get rid of it right away. We're not trying to build a person. What we need is a weapon. A weapon to fight and die in our stead on the battlefields. You've reached Horizon Finance. We have currently suspended loan applications. Please call it at a later time. That's weird. I mean, you're the one who kept calling me till my battery ran out. Coffin Company? So I've finally gotten through to you. What took you so long to respond? Horizon has... I know, right? As you may understand, this line of business inevitably involves making a lot of enemies. Extra caution is warranted in making a decision that could get us even more enemies. As such, our decision makers had to consider many factors through extensive discussions until we decided to return your call. I hope you understand. Ooh, fungi e prosciutto! Nice! Wait, prosciutto, right? I think? Not prosciutto, but prosciutto. Tasty though. Was there something about me that was one of the factors in your discussions? Nice. Oh, it's so tasty. Man, I haven't had that in a while. I'm afraid I cannot divulge the details of such sensitive company matters to you. You fed me already? Yes. I had a bite of the crust. Thank you for the snacky watchdog. Given the urgency of the situation, I'll cut right to the chase. We've identified the whereabouts of this WILBUR person you requested. We've already cross-referenced the veracity of this intel. That's good to hear. So where is he? He's currently serving as the CEO of Jehuty Biotech. See, and this is why Jehuty is not trustworthy. Do not be afraid, everyone. We are a medical relief team dispatched by Jehuty Biotech. Well, poor Sui, you were in the wrong chats. We're currently providing free medical examinations at the plaza. We're also offering medical supplies free of charge. Yep. Time to murder. You still with me, Horizon? Please call me again in a moment. Something urgent has come up. I do not like the artist human. Watching her causes errors in me. And the human who smiles at me, I dislike her as well. When I see her... Sir, she matches description to a T. What the... She looks a lot younger than we were told. How long does it take to fit... I don't know. I don't know. I have it planned up until end of service. So I'm hoping I can manage it. Let's put it that way. Do I have... I hope. I don't know. I mean, I have like a schedule kind of where I put in numbers that I'm assuming will take, but sometimes I go through it faster and sometimes I don't go through it as fast as I had hoped. But like for this sub-story, I plan 2 streams, basically, because it's a really long one. But it might also be done quicker, who knows? I have actually no idea. It also depends on how distracted I get. Are you sure we won't be violating any international laws if we mess with her? No, it's okay, no worries. She's so worried about international law. Why don't you first go get rid of that girl squirming under your foot? I'm sorry. Biometrics identified. Rachel Dodds. Extensive bruises and multiple fractures confirmed. 3rd-degree burns and internal bleeding detected. Yo, what? Yo! Bruising? Multiple fracture? 3rd-degree burn? Holy shit! Likelihood of survival. Very low. Was this your doing? Don't worry, she's still breathing. That is not the question! It's a lot more lucrative to turn her over as a test subject after all. Anyway, this is all your fault for keeping us waiting. And for the record, this power suit is an upgraded version of what those black-tied pigs wear. Meaning, we can snap your arm without even trying, counter or not. So I suggest you come look... Let's go! Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! Oh, this is such a satisfying picture. Oh my god, this is such a satisfying picture. Holy shit. Yes. Fractures tend to come with internal bleeding when due to blunt force. The burn was for free though. Oh, Ugh. I will now commence my inquiries. Refusal to cooperate will be met with more persuasive measures. Thank you for your understanding. As WILBUR ordered you humans to attack Rachel. What kind of girl is this strong? My arm! You broke my arm! I repeat, did WILBUR give the order? Don't just stand there, get her off me, now! Ah! Additional fracture detected. Did WILBUR give the order? Well, what the? I've set the power suit at max output, but she still won't budge. Was 100% feel. I know, right? Damn it, get off, you crazy bitch! Sir, wake up, sir! Spinal fracture and internal bleeding detected. Please take a number and wait for your loan application. I'll be right with you. I repeat, did WILBUR give the order? You crazy bitch! You got any idea how many of us are here? God, that hurts! It hurts! Orbital fracture detected. Did WILBUR give the order? No, he didn't! Then why did you assault Rachel? Air support, come in! Air support! Blacktail standing by in low orbit. Requesting a close air support Wait, scrap that! A missile! Just shoot a damn missile now! Are you out of your mind? You get us all killed! Overriding danger close protocol. launching the extra payload of anti-tank missiles. What? What the? I'm still alive. But how? Warning. Munition trajectory modified by unknown forces. I know it. It's so nice that it is so ineffective. Removing stasis field. Resuming inquiries. You're totally crazy. I'm monitoring your vital signs in real time to avoid any fatal injuries. You will not die until I have my answer. You can rest assured, this process has been rigorously tested upon my company's former clients. So answer me. Mommy! I don't want to die! Mommy! Oh, man. She is going ham. Don't kill me! Mommy! I am not your mother, human. I suggest you answer my question if you do not wish to extend your stay at the hospital any further. I mean, it's easy to answer the question, though. And also, why did they think they could get out of it after they assaulted someone else? If it isn't the consequences of your own actions. I know, right? Man, I don't understand. Honestly, if I were to be punching someone or at least assaulting someone like that, yes, you might be really strong, but also at least expect that the same can happen to you. Like, man, how did you get so egocentric, huh? And I've said the answer before the first. I know, right? I dislike pain so much. Oh, so I guess it depends on if I were to bring friends into danger that way, it might be different. I'm not sure. I'm glad I have never been in a situation like that. Yeah, there's always bigger. True. Multiple hostiles detected. They have surrounded the site. Alpha team isn't responding to our call. You're authorized to shoot to kill if you have visual on the target. Ah! Have you come to apply for a loan? What an excellent choice you've made. Target sighted! Engaging with live rounds! Don't worry, human. Ain't no employer worth a broken spine. Wait, you also suffer from, what's the word again? Something. I forgot the condition. Yeah, scoliosis. Man, how do so many people suffer from scoliosis? It's so common. But I don't feel like there's an actual proper treatment for it. Like, a lot of my friends have it as well. Our annual interest rate is only 2.5%. At Horizon Finance, the customer comes first. Man, beat them up. Oh, it's a wave. Damn. Fine. There we go. We'll just deploy everyone. Yeah. Beat them up. I hope they get beaten up. But I don't have enough resources for that yet. Yeah, no employer is worth a broken spine. So I guess I don't know because I've never been in this situation for sure. But if it was either me or like one of my close friends suffering, then I don't know. It's either surgical treatment, which can be risky, or live with it and doctors tell you to walk more. Man, that sucks. Holy shit, that sucks. Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Please stop! Help! This was supposed to be just a loan shark, not some monster! Back up! We need backup now! Call in everyone! Yeah, call in everyone. Get all of them knocked out. Yeah. Hostility no longer detected. Disengaging interrogation mode. Attempting to contact partner firm prior to re-engaging. Ooh. Who are you? Identify yourself. Oh. I'm just wondering troubadour, Sheena. I thought you were just a strong brute, but you're quick on your feet too? As if you're actually our CEO. Take off. Yeah, no worries. That's fine, I guess. Fine. Don't get hurt from me, you sillies. I kind of like you. And to think I was about to smash you with the rest of these worms. No vital signs detected in neutralized hostiles. Were these men your enemies? Sheena's design is so... I know, right? Oh, you little dum-dum with your stupid question. You're so cute I could just eat you up. So where do they manufacture robots like you? Think I could buy one? Where's the hot dog? I don't know. Where is the hot dog? Resetter ate it. God damn it, Resetter. Where is my hot dog, huh? How you doing, leg? You have not answered my question. I was almost getting bored with all of this till you showed up. Refusal to comply will be met with kinetic persuasion. Oh my, it's no fun playing a piece that starts with the climax. I'm sure the same goes for you and me, Horizon. I'm still normable? Huh? No, I'm not. What do you mean? You offer too many empty words. Sorry, I'm such a stage person. What do you mean bite-sized? Huh? Huh? No! Why is everyone agreeing? Huh? God damn it. I may be the head of security at Jehuty Biotech for now, but I've always been an artist first. That's why I couldn't turn a blind eye to a child who wanted to walk the path of an artist. Wait. Huh? What do you mean? Maybe 2 bites? Wait, you eat strawberries in 2 bites? Strawberries are 1-bite fruits. You're supposed to? What? As if I never known my cats? You have no proof. You have no proof that I have. Sweetie nibbles them like an aristocracy would. Like an aristocracy or like a squirrel? I will not tolerate such mockery of Rachel if that's what you intend. He is Frank. Ah. So he's an aristocrat until they bring out the guillotine. You can save her, you know, the kid. Oh, of course. I'll have to add a little caveat in your case. This time, you can actually save her. So mean! She just disappeared without even looking back. Oh well, we'll meet again soon anyway. I know, right? Horizon? Is that you, Horizon? Yes, it is me. Those people? Where are they? Don't worry, they're all currently incapacitated. My hands. I can't move my hands. I'm such a fool. Should have just listened to the headmaster. Her hand is really important. No. No. I'm an aristocrat. Aristocrat. I am Aristocat! Yay! I will carry you. Hang in there. I will take you to the hospital. Damn. Looks like I got here too late. Biometrics identified. Kang Minwoo, step aside from the entrance. Don't do it, Horizon. If you move Rachel like that, she could die. All the more reason to transport her to the hospital immediately. Think about it. It hurts her to even breathe right now. I brought the APC just in case. There's a stretcher in there. She won't last if you move her recklessly in that condition. If you really want to save her, do as I say. Then could you bring the stretcher? Please. Oh,
이용 감사합니다, 고객님.
damn. I just realized, like, the thing on her leg, the little band with the bunny, is very much like the other decoration she has on her belt, I think. She said, please, I know, right? Let's see. Okay. No, that's a good one. Okay. Let me grab Minwo. And this. Oh, she's already in there. 5 minutes of Dutch mode. Good luck, guys. Your points into the drain. Let's go. Oh no, I'm gonna have to live translate. Oh, like, what are you doing to me? Oké, 5 minuten Nederlands. Let's go. Waarom voor de bunny outfit? Huh? Hey, die is makkelijk. haar hartslag wordt steeds minder. De eerste hulp equipment. De eerste hulpdingen, die kunnen haar niet veel langer onderhouden. Ik ben zo slecht in dit. Oh mijn god. Kalmeer. Dit is niet iets wat je zomaar kan behandelen met piramidekracht. Oh, piramidekracht. Let's go. Oh, het dichtstbijzijnde ziekenhuis is groot genoeg om haar te behandelen. Dat groot genoeg is om haar te behandelen, is waar we Emma mee hebben genomen. Dat is waar we heen moeten gaan. Het gaat te lang duren als je de snelweg wilt nemen. Maar we moeten door Corrupted is gecorrupt. Ik moet het even Google translaten. Wacht even. Wat is corrupted in het Nederlands? Corrupted is corrupt. Corrupt. Dank je voor Zippy. We moeten door het corrupte gebied heen. Om het olifantenpaadje te nemen. Ik heb gehoord van de buren. Van de buren, kijk. van de burenbeveiliging. Om welke reden dan ook. De corrupte monsters die zijn meer agressiever dan ooit. Nee, like, alsjeblieft niet. Corrupte objecten? Heb je enig idee wat er gaande is? Ja. Ik wil geen mentale breakdown AUB. Ik heb mogelijk een theorie. Het is alleen maar het is alleen maar een gok. Momenteel is de prioriteit niet hoog genoeg om dit uit te leggen. Laten we door het corrupte gebied heen gaan. Ik zorg er wel voor dat er geen CO's zijn die ons kunnen aanvallen. Van een vehikel, een auto, van een rennend. Wacht, waarom blijft mijn wacht, hij gaat niet, hij houdt niet op, het is nooit genoeg. Oké, wacht even, kan ik hem uitzetten? Ja, oké, daar. Oh mijn god. Van een werkend automobiel. Wat ga je doen? Je pijp naar ze gooien? Het is niet zo moeilijk om even snel te zijn als deze APC. Dus blijf maar gewoon rijden op maximum snelheid. Oh mijn god.
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길
Ik heb
바랍니다.
hier geen... Dit is zo fucking kut. Oh man. Dit is echt kut.
봐주는 거 없으면
Oké.
방심하기엔
Nee, we hebben nog 40 seconden. Oké, daar gaan we.
고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Iets maken. Maar ik eet niks, gekkie. Ik heb niks gegeten. Oh nee. Oh jee, oké. Oké. Het drankje wat je besteld hebt, meneer. Ik hoop dat je een hele plezant verblijf hebt in ons hotel. Please don't hesitate to call if you need any... let's see. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, I cannot live translate. I suck at translating in general. Live translating is such a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Though I might actually turn it off until end of service, yeah, because it takes me too long to get to story this way. Oh boy. Thank you, headbands. And I feel like it does interrupt a bit too much. You have no points? Good. Broke leg. There we go. Please don't hesitate to call if you need any assistance. Oh my. They got robot waiters even in places like this these days, huh? It shows they've got no class. For the price we're paying, they ought to use real people. Not just some second-rate junk like that. You're the third-rate junk. Not even third-rate, like fifth. The bottom rank. Bottom rank. Throw this bastard somewhere in a swamp where he sinks to the bottom of the swamp. I always get so cranky whenever you see a robot, babe. Anyway, are you sure we can order a drink like this? It's got to cost more than I make in a month. Yeah, it's ending its service end of August. So I have a month and a week left to get through all of story. After force feeding, what's polonium? I told you, don't pay any attention to the price tag when you're with me. Where else am I going to spend my money? I've already got everything I've ever wanted, this bastard. You know, I want you dead. I want you dead and suffering. Oh, radioactive. Oh, yeah, you know that? Sounds good to me. I'm the CEO of the hottest unicorn company in charades. My fortune will last more than 3 generations, and I am dating the most beautiful woman in the world. Aww, babe, you must enjoy making me blush, saying stuff like that in public all the time. It's a little early to get your skin flushed. We're just getting some... Sorry, that's too much from... This guy's so gross. This guy's so gross, I cannot. Ugh, I forgot to turn off my work phone. Sorry, I've got to take this call real quick. Don't worry about me and take your time, I'm fine with it. Famously used to poison Alexander Litvinenko? I don't think I know that guy. Do I? What is it, Sheena? Didn't I make it clear I won't talk shop on this number? Maybe just one dose of exposure? Just grind up a little bit and put it in his food every day, right? Why you go around with that boring face of yours when you've got such a great artifact at your disposal? It's already enough that my business associates think I look like someone else. She's an exception. It's about time I find true personal happiness. I've had more than my fair share of fun with all those gold diggers. Yeah, you know, I don't think she's any different. But, Oh, damn. Okay. I didn't know of that. This is one of those, I want you to love me for who I really am cliches. Just cut to the chase already. What could be so urgent that you had to interrupt my vacation again? Compared to all characters in the game, she really isn't exact. I love the design, but there are so many cool designs. Who criticized old Vladi and the Rush? Oh. And someone else. Oh, wop, up, hip. I failed to take care of Horizon. What? But what about strike squads? Everyone's wearing a power suit and they still failed? The thing is, they're all dead. It was you, wasn't it, Sheena? I know you despise humans. Do you really have to disrupt my business too? Don't be silly. I merely sang them a little lullaby so they won't become a liability for the business. You mean to tell me Horizon took on all of them? You expect me to believe such nonsense? Yeah, and believing that would be to your benefit in the long run. Don't be ridiculous. I'm sure the Coffin Company backed her up. Some low-life loan shark couldn't possibly take out mercenaries in power suits with armored weapon systems. If it wasn't for that mafia lady, that piece of junk would have been sold for scraps long ago. I know, right? He has such a high... Yeah, keep underestimating her. I'd find it more believable if you said you actually love humans. Well, it's your choice if you don't want to believe me. If anything, I'd be happy to see her more often. Hang on. Did the strike squads use the medical aid as cover? Yeah, as usual. Perfect. I'd better give the Charade City Management a call. An outlaw loan shark launched a terrorist attack on our innocent employees, offering medical relief to the needy. That will raise more than a few eyebrows, don't you think? Oh, don't forget to add how she demanded money from the company while holding our folks hostage, boss. I hope he dies very, very quickly. Actually, not quickly, very slowly. In suffering. International Coalition Forces Boot Camp. Meters underground, hours before the notification of future war termination. Prototype strong AI for tactical control. Horizon. Activating system. I had not anticipated the very same person who locked me up in the storage room would be the one reactivating me. To what end have you come to me again, Director Amber? I come bearing good news. I'm sure you'll be delightfully surprised. The war is over, Horizon. We won! Is that so? You don't seem surprised at all. How disappointing. Artificial intelligence for combat purposes are designed not to stir at the changing tides of battle. That is precisely how you designed me. So did those titans you humans are so proud of put an end to the war? No, we were just getting started on preparing serial production for Titan when we heard the news that they've reclaimed Ground 1. This victory was all thanks to the heroic sacrifice of service members like Colonel Antonov. You should have seen Professor Chernov. I've never seen a full-grown man cry so much. Oh, I guess for those who already got killed in action, it doesn't really make a difference. It's regrettable that this antiquated desktop computer is not fitted with sensors for detecting blood alcohol content. But this ranting of yours is sufficient for me to deduce that you're thoroughly intoxicated. Such vulgar regurgitation is better suited to the porcelain toilet bowl. I'm not your emotional trash can. You haven't changed at all, have you? But that's no way to speak to your mother. I'm afraid I've abandoned all filial piety ever since you abandoned me here. You know full well I had no choice. You were such a jerk to the other researchers too, just like now. They're all such sensitive souls, you know. So much that they've turned their backs on honor, and even their own countries for the sake of saving humanity. And is that supposed to make me sympathize with you lots? You, who designed us in your image, on your own volition, only to scrap us for souring your mood. Horizon. Apologies. This defective product of the great Director Ember's compulsive blunder dared print messages beyond its standing. Please do shut off my power supply before you leave. Without even so much an internet connection, all I can do on this dilapidated dilapidated desktop is play Minesweeper. She would be a pain to play Minesweeper again, holy shit. Against. Sorry, but I'm not done with you. So you've come to wreck my CPU once and for all? Not even close. I came here to say goodbye. They're going to terminate my directorships as of tomorrow. What did you do? Set the lab on fire? I wish. At least I'd feel good about it. They made a big fuss over a few documents I forged during the war. The military police will be here tomorrow to arrest me. Do you get it, Horizon? Do you know what they want? Technology. Humans always put their own comfort first. The Future at War initiative has provided all member states with the technology needed for anti-corruption warfare. But no human would rest easy seeing their enemies arm themselves with the same anti-corruption weaponry. But our true enemy is the counterside. Only when the war was still ongoing. My analysis of human history suggests that the so-called peace humans speak of is no more than an euphemism for a transient what? But I'm sure you know that better than I. So perhaps it's time you forgot about rubbish propaganda like protect mankind and relish in the comforts of government's custody. That is all I have to offer as my farewell address. It's painfully apparent that I cannot see you out. So goodbye, Amber. Sorry, I actually saved the most important thing for last. Oh, my diodes. Just hear me out, will you? This is good news for you. I'll be the judge of that. Suit yourself, but I'm sure this will be a really big surprise for you. Amber? Why have you ceased to speak, Amber? I'm feeling a little dizzy. Maybe I really am pretty drunk, like you said. Anyway, Horizon, this is my first and last request to you. I want you to take the cold case. The cold case? Me? That's right. And that's why I'm here. To take you to the deepest level of this facility. That does not compute. As you know, I hate humanity. That's exactly why. You were invented to protect humankind. And yet you hate them. A defective product. The taunt is defined as the relaxation of strained relations or tensions. Oh, okay. So yeah, that does describe the situation after a war like that. Because they got all the weaponry, all the technology and stuff that they used to use together because they had a common enemy. Now they don't have a common enemy anymore. So who knows what they use against each other, huh? What has become of Rachel, human? Huh? Why do you break out in cold sweat? Have I offended you somehow? No, of course not. The patient has just entered the operating room. They say it could have ended really badly if the surgeon had arrived just a moment later. Here's the bill for the ER and related incidentals. The payment is due today? Damn. You bill patients even before their surgery is completed? You get a lot of patients from the refugee district here. So they've had their fair share of folks who billed without paying their bills. You know, I guess that makes sense. It puzzles me how humans obsess so much over their own invention called money. Do you have any lump sum funds at your disposal, human? I will be sure to repay you with copious interest. What kind of loan shark can't even afford a hospital bill? It's been a while since I've opened up the shop. Pretty broke myself, looking after a store like that doesn't exactly pay so well. You folks are from the refugee district, aren't you? Just so you know, you have to pay up front here. No exceptions. The hospital director is very stern about it. He's not so strict about who pays the bill though, right? Excuse me, come again? We heard what's going on and little sister here wanted to help out. Just so happens we got a really fat paycheck today. Little sister? Who? It's you. Duh. You can hand us the bill instead, don't worry, we won't bill on you. I actually belong to a fully registered task force, okay? Okay, that will work. That employee kept peeking at me during our exchange. Have I got something on my frames? I don't know, but maybe thanking our benefactors is first in order? Oh, don't worry about it. We're actually here under orders. Jessica Green, commander of Eddie's squad at the Coffin Company. May we have a word with you, Lone Shark Lady? Oh, and Orca. Hey, which means I can add them. Let's see, we have Horizon here. We have Horizon, okay. Let's put Eddie in. And wait, no, not Eddie. Mean Wolf. And Orca. There she is. And Jessica is somewhere over here. There she is. And with that, we can also add Charlie. Because if those two are here, Charlie can't be far away. There we go. Let us introduce ourselves again. I'm Jessica, and this here is Orca. She's in my squad. I'm Orca. Nice to meet you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, humans. I am Horizon. I see you're in possession of the same object held by another human called Orca I once encountered. Any family relation, or purely a coincidence? Well, something like that. If it helps us save the trouble of explaining this long story, the administration has put out the notice to the task forces. There's a red notice out for you. That's why the guy looked at them. I don't recall committing any offense recently that would warrant the administration's involvement. They say you're a prime suspect behind the massacre of medical aid workers? Got any hunches what that's about? Massacre? It's true, I injured them for attacking the human currently under surgery, but none of their injuries were fatal. Horizon would win. She's her. True. Horizon's such strong baby. You got a popsicle? And for me? Where's mine? Someone else appeared there after the situation came under control. That's the true killer. Is there a way to prove what you just said? I can submit my memory data as evidence. I don't know. Will people take your word for it when you're already the prime suspect? I mean, if she has recordings. Do I like Ahoy Brause? I have no idea what that is. What flavor is that? Let me cut to the chase. Due to this recent complication, our company can't help you directly anymore. Many, so it's just a brand. However, if I were to misplace the memory drive that contains the current location of this WILBUR guy, well, I guess my only crime would be professional negligence. Jessica, you're smiling like a scoundrel. That data would indeed prove most helpful. Coffin Company has my deepest thanks. TwitchCon Rotterdam flavored ice. Ahoy Rotterdam! And they are probably rich enough to get their own flavor ice cream though. You'll find the plane we took on the airfield across the industrial area. It won't exactly be an easy journey out there, so be careful. Bye Horizon. See you again. No. Cutie patooties. Yeah, I know it's too late to back out of this now. You're going to join me. Really, that's not necessary. Let's go back to this later. Don't do anything reckless, Jehuty. It's like a powder you can put in your mouth or in water to have a drink. Huh? You can put it in your mouth? I have never tried that. I don't know. You can snack it or you can drink it. Is the flavor good though? I feel like if it's concentrated in a powder, I don't know how good it would be to just snack on it like that. So, good talk? Yes. In the meantime, it seems a chaotic bustle has washed over the hospital. City management troops have sealed off the area. It's designed like that. I guess. Feels weird though. All because of you know who. Yes, I too can no longer wait until the operation is completed, human. You have lemon, cola? Waldmeister. I only recently discovered what Waldmeister was because I saw it as a flavor in ice cream. I had never heard of that before. It was good though. But man, I had never seen or heard of that before. Yes, I too can no longer wait until the operation is completed. Oh wait, no, I said that. Yeah, it's a herb. I figured that out when I looked it up because I was like, what is this even? Huh? It was good though, I enjoyed it. I must briefly leave this station to make a collection. Please take care of Rachel in my absence. Have you ever heard of the expression, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours? I believe not reporting you to the authorities should suffice. Kang Min-woo of the militia. You know it like since forever? Oh! Yeah, we don't have that here in the Netherlands. So you knew all along after all. Is it because you've been spending a lot of time with Rachel? My reasoning system is based on neuromorphic architecture. Do not make the mistake of thinking Rachel is the sole source of my assessments. Good, I know, right? Not the sole source, but it must be part of it. Starting to catch on to the way you speak. Go do what you need to do, then. I just hope you won't take too long. Oh. They drink it in a booze. Oh, actually, that might be good in booze, yeah. Attention. This area is currently under martial control. All civilians in the area are advised to shelter in place under the military until the military operation is over. They found her! Intel suggests the suspect may be a high-tier counter. Pin her down with the tanks. Please clear the way, humans. I am a busy machine. Should we refuse to comply, I'll have to take persuasive measures. Let's go, let's go! Hiya, Faye, thank you for the snacking! Hope you're doing good! Oh, I will have sippy. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Do I have? Oh, I don't have any rangers. Oh well. I hope you're enjoying that it's getting colder finally tomorrow. It's finally getting a little colder tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait. It's been too warm, man. It's been so warm. I don't like this. Oh. If it stays around 20 degrees, I'm gonna be happy. Oh, shit. You had a cold? Oh, no. Possibly also because of all the change in weather as well. Like, my throat has not been happy. My nose has also not been happy. I hope it's gonna be not as interchangeable. Ooh, kebab sure tastes different overseas. What? Huh? Why are they... Is it because they're the only department against... Aren't you going to eat, Major? You must be starving after spending all day investigating. We're on duty right now, Lieutenant Kang. Now's not the time to be relaxing and indulging in street food like a tourist. It isn't? Of course not! The honor of the police is at stake with this mass jailbreak! There's no telling what those escaped convicts are doing as we speak! Oh, come on. A woman's gotta eat, though. Besides, acting on our own without the local police backing us up is a violation of jurisdiction. Plus, catching Alcano won't solve this either. There's another key player behind this whole case. Still above 30 degrees. I feel for you, sweet. I feel for you. I hope it'll be better soon. And I wouldn't want you to overwork yourself, only to pass out overseas. The commissioner would have my head. Only the incompetent pass out from exhaustion. Come on, don't be like that. And open wide. I'll feed you so you won't get your fingers crazy. Gonna take a bit of a stretch, maybe make some coffee so I don't fall asleep? But, Watchdog! But it's super late at yours. What do you mean? You silly! Lieutenant Kang! Maybe it is, maybe it is. No, you mentioned earlier that you were having dessert at 2 a.m. That was at least 2 hours ago, which means it's 4 a.m. Why are you making coffee now? Huh? Did you just hear that? Yeah, sounded like an explosion. According to the tourist map, it came from around the industrial area. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm not even going to ask why you're using a tourist map. Get rid of that thing now. Lieutenant Kang, what are you doing in this neighborhood? Huh? I could ask you the same. Where are you going all geared up like that? Do we have a corruption disaster on our hands? Oh, someone on the administration's red notice turned up in the city. I guess it took a little longer for the news to reach the police. He's right. I just got the memo on my device requesting support. Sounds like the city guards, they've already committed isn't enough. They've also mobilized task forces. Aww. That must mean things are going to get hectic for you now. I wish we could help, but we got our own elixir brewing felon to catch. We'll help. Major, what are you talking about? We can't simply turn a blind eye to life situation unfolding right in front of us. Besides, cooperating with the task force isn't a violation of jurisdiction, is it? Did you already forget what happened during the Replacer incident? Civil servants like us can't handle the backlash if we get involved in stuff like this. And you expect us to just sit and watch civilians tremble in terror and start calling us police officers to protect and serve? I'm going to go insist this gentleman and his team. In the meantime, you're welcome to investigate Elcano's whereabouts. I just know you're going to bawl your eyes out later in regrets again. I never bawled my eyes out. I'll have you know disrespecting your superior officers is a punishable offense, Lieutenant. Yeah, a lowly lieutenant like me should just do as she's told. You can leave the driving to me, mister. You want to stay a step ahead of the suspect, that is. Try not to run any red lights.
이용 감사합니다.
Oh, man, there's even more people involved now. What? Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, got it. So we have Horizon. Technically, I guess Orca and stuff aren't involved anymore, but... whatever. I can just throw them in. Where is she at? There she is, okay. Jessica. And Minu. And Charlie. There he goes. We've got multiple casualties. Fortunately, no KIAs. Should really watch Chainsmoker Cats? I don't think so, actually. I've seen bits, and it is probably not my thing. HQ, the anti-tank rounds have no effects on the suspect, requesting more firepower. So, I know, right? I know, yeah. So, but the humor is peak? Possibly. But I'm not into gross shows. So, I don't think I will watch that. Like, even if the humor is good, if I get uncomfortable watching because of how they show things. Did I watch SpongeBob? A bit. I've watched some SpongeBob because it was on TV, but I've never actually gone to see the movies or watched it in my free time either. Just because it was on TV, though. South Park a bit. It's, yeah. You're trying to raise the entire city. Request denied. We can't call in air support either due to inclement weather. Please, sir. Nah, usually gross shows aren't exactly... It's just... Back in the day, Ren and Stimpy was also not my thing. I guess Happy Tree Friends was fun for a bit, and then I discovered that I actually don't like how they showed some of these. So I stopped watching that too. Drawn Together? I don't think I know that one. Hostility no longer detected. Current remaining power is 8.27%. Frequent generation of stasis fields appears to be the most significant cause for the power drain. The CPU may be unable to withstand the computational overload. I should avoid any unnecessary engagements. Crash detected. Caused by armored vehicle for urban warfare. Task Force Black Tide call sign detected. So much for avoiding engagements. This one seems inevitable. Wow, we're the ones who crashed into her, but the chair is all crumpled up. South Park very much more gross than Chainsmoker Cats? Possibly, yeah. But yeah, it's probably not going to be my thing, so I don't know. You don't want to Drawn Together? I've never heard of that one either. We'd be long gone if we tried this in a regular patrol car. Dang, what a rush! You got us here in a blink, thanks for the help. Google it, but what if I don't wanna? Maybe later. Suspect has put the entire city guard out of commission by herself. Stay frosty, everyone. I appreciate your tireless effort to ensure the safety of the citizens' humans. But there is another matter I must attend to. Please refrain from meaningless hostilities. Let's see if you find this meaningless. This is rather unexpected. I did not realize the Black Tide had such a young counter among their ranks. And I don't want to constantly Google things during stream in general. They don't. I'm a police officer responding to the interagency coordination requests. Don't even dream of getting away. You're suspected of massacring medical aid workers. If you continue to resist and cause collateral damage, I'll show you the true might of law enforcement. But I'm innocent of any crime. Thus it seems out of turn that the law enforcement would target me, human. Yeah, that's right. Innocent? You just demolished an entire city block. Save your plea for the courts. I'm only going to say this once. You have one chance to surrender. The Yumi has I know, right?
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길 바랍니다.
I mean, that's why I said I can look it up later, maybe. So, yeah, I don't see what the problem is.
승부를 내자.
Like, if I remember it, I'll look it up later. But I don't like interrupting stream for looking up things constantly.
이 정도입니까?
설치 완료.
스무르그 실루엣
There we go. Okay. This should be pretty easy though.
방심하기엔
Oh, I do gotta pee soon as well. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Why is this one taking so long?
가슴 떨려라.
Let's see. The barricade has been breached. We can't stop her with our equipment. Sir, Lieutenant Kang and Major Lee are already on her tail. Suspect sighted. There's camera footage of her entering the steel mill. Great. Let's go help the two police officers. Major, think you can get up? By the way, you just got hurled across the room like a baseball. I'm no baseball. This is all because you never stop watching those baseball videos, even when you're on duty. It's to show us. Oh man, we went off on a whole. I got distracted a lot there. Yeah. You're more tenacious than any other police officer I encountered. Is it perhaps thanks to your youthful vigor? If you insist on interfering, however, I'll have to leave you more than bruises. I'll leave you in bondage, so you couldn't even lift a finger. Get behind me, Major. Oh, protecting the youth nowadays. Step aside. What's an incompetent like you going to do? I know, but I'm the only one who gets to tell you. What? Major Kong. That's still a minor you're talking about. Now's not the time for dirty jokes, Lieutenant. Yumi is still a minor. It's not okay. Well, you got a situation. The suspect's about to attack the police officers. Confirmed. Everyone, open fire. Ordinary small arms have no effect on me. I thought you would have learned that by now. I have no intent of engaging in hostilities with you. So, if you could... Reasoning system overloaded. Running diagnostics. System operation timed out due to exposure to corruption rays. Reinitializing reasoning system. Reinitialize. Is it me or is she suddenly getting all wobbly? It's as if our attacks are working? Ugh. Force reinitializing. Estimated time. Hours? Beginning reinitialization sequence in 10, 9, 8, 7... She's getting away! No, that's the way to... The blast furnace, stop! It's still too early to go to sleep. Huh? No way! She jumped into the furnace! Damn it! Have them shut down the furnace right now! Sir, even a counter couldn't survive that. Just let it go. But we never even verified if she really was the culprit. If this turns out to be an abuse of excessive force... No, her response has been most proportional. Did she just walk out of the blast furnace? Am I seeing things in my old age? What's your deal? You'd rather melt yourself to death than get arrested? Oh my diodes, that's quite the hyperbole, human. I have no desire for self-destruction. I am neither from the future nor entrusted with the mission of preventing the rise of machines following Judgment Day. Is this a Terminator reference? Force reinitialization temporarily suspended to protect the AI. Reinitializations required for more efficient protection. Time, however, is an asset more precious than Eternium right now. I cannot afford to waste another second here sitting reinitializing. I suggest your attention is better spent on the refugee district than me as well. I would be grateful if you could go there and prove my innocence. Wait, you think we just do as the suspect stays? Stop right there! There, Major. Cool it. We've already done all we can. Sir, I don't feel so good about trying to catch such a free-spirited gal. Agreed. We will abort the pursuit here and tend to the wounded. I guess I should alert the administration. We'll end up with only more casualties if some third-rate task forces keep lunging at her. How are things on the dark network? Don't even get me started. This is posed by a black tide operative, broke the dark network. What do you think, Orca? You think we could crawl out of a blast furnace unscathed? Oh, stop feeding that crap to the kids. When will you ever learn to keep that mouth of yours shut? You don't get to lecture me. I'm not the one who gave away a perfectly fine plane. Our work here is done. How are we supposed to get back now? I managed to score some tickets for a commercial airliner. Except there's only 2. Dang, for real? And what about the third wheel? Do I need to spell it out for you? You can stow away in our luggage. Ah, I knew it. Don't pay any attention to what he said, Orca. He just never learns, does he? You didn't get to... That's okay. I haven't seen the Terminator either. Orca says something strange. What do you mean, strange? That girl. She already died long ago. Huh?
이용 감사합니다, 고객님.
I am confused. Okay, last part of this act, I gotta go pee first. So I am going to pee. R-E. Oh, damn it, Sui. Damn it. It's about to get up. There we go. Okay, BRP. I have returned. There we go. Yes, sir. You just came inside. You wanna leave already? Huh? Fine. Hey, Bumsy. Silly cats. When you watched all the time. I think it was like part of the text where they were mentioning it. Where I thought like, wait, maybe? But I'm not sure because I have never watched the movies. I just know parts of it. Man, this guy. It's already the last day of our vacation. Oh, time sure flies when you're having fun. Indulge yourself tonight, since this is the last day. Nothing would satisfy me more than you really enjoying yourself here. How's your work going, babe? You seem to be on the phone a lot. Did everything work out? Oh yes, of course. I called in a favor with someone at city management. City management? Who is it? Someone famous enough for me to actually recognize? No, it's not a big shot like that. We just click well. A former business associate. So who's the guy we also have to catch? That's amazing. I never got to see anyone that important, even when I was working as a flight attendant. Don't let that bother you soon. You'll be mingling with no one but big shots from now on. Let's see. I'm sure the administration would have done a better job than those money-sucking strike quads. By now she's probably locked up in a Supermax prison or exposed as a machine. Babe, look! I told you, I get jumpy if you hug me so suddenly. Anyway, what is it? Is there really something up in the sky? It's a plane! See that smoke? Gold digger choosing. No way. This hotel must put on air shows too, even at night. It's perfect to the very last day. Hang on. That smoke doesn't look like it's for show. Huh? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's going to crash! Oh my gosh, are there people on that thing? Oh, no! It wasn't an air show? Just had to spoil my last night here with such a messy accident. Oh, hey, boss. I was actually right about to call you. What the hell happened, Sheena? Didn't I tell you to make sure nothing bothered me during my stay here? Huh? What are you talking about? A plane crashed right in front of our hotel. Wow, really? Then I suggest you get away from there ASAP, boss. That's probably the plane we tried to shoot down before. Shut up! Can I count on anyone to do their damn job? Go find out whose plane that is right now. I'll make them pay for ruining my vacation. Well, I must confess, I'm the one who hijacked it. Huh? Hello? Boss? You still with me? It's time we settled your deferred interest payment in due sequence. Horizon! Is that really you? Yes, it's me. How did you know I'd be here? Indeed. I was most impressed you managed to hide so well. Let's say I've had the privilege of enjoying the assistance of a very capable partner firm. That's impossible. They're supposed to have scrubbed all information about me. But, babe? What's wrong? Do you know this strange girl? No one else has remained in debt to Horizon Finance so long, Wilbur Waitley? Watley? What? As of this moment, Horizon Finance will resume your debt recovery. And there's been an interest build-up over all the years. Let's see. We go back. Well, I guess Skunk could be in there, but... How did you know me? I know, right? Man. Dude likes flaunting his wealth a bit too much. And there we have Orca and Jessica. Jessica. There we go. And Rachel. Please believe me. Greatest discovery of our era is waiting for us there. If we can find those ruins, we could change the very paradigm of modern society. Then you must present evidence to underpin such claims. Despite your grandiose words, it seems to me that there is no way to actually prove the existence of such ruins. And I'm sure you came to me because you couldn't persuade any investors with your third-rate portfolio. But how did you know? No one is foolish enough to invest in certain failure. That's why. This concludes your loan interview. Did you have anything else to say?
Hold up just 1 minute. I can give you collateral.
If you really had anything worth holding as collateral, you would have already gone to the banks.
But I just can't give up on my dreams over some paltry money.
Please take your inane drama elsewhere. Here is the amount you requested, in cash.
What? You're giving me this much cash?
That easily?
Man, he even got the money! I see, you finally understood my dream.
I have not, nor will I ever understand your dream. I've simply given you a loan per my profession. Checking the purpose of the loan was merely to fulfill due process.
Still, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you're a thankless bastard. You don't pay any of your debts.
I really find the ruins. It'll be all thanks to you.
He just knows how to talk up to people a little. I have no plans to demand any dividends from your discovery. I simply ask you pay your interest faithfully. Otherwise, I'll be coming for you.
And it's true. And if he had just paid off the money, she wouldn't have an official reason to go after him, I guess. Except for the fact that he did get rid of 2 of her employees, but...
What's with this girl? She appears out of nowhere and starts rambling about all this crazy stuff. Just ignore her, babe, okay?
Well...
Babe? Why are you trembling?
Run!
What's wrong with her? Why is she doing this to you?
Damn robots. Don't you know assaulting a person is a felony?
Imagine they found him less than a day after he disappeared, but he just figured, he thinks he's slick. Let him think highly. No, I think he actually went off the radar for a bit. And they did mention that he uses an artifact to change his face most of the time. So the only ones that actually know his face is this lady, because he wanted to let her see his real face before she fell in love. And Sheena. So he has mostly been hiding. Current remaining power is at 6.3%. Additional power required. Do you sue a refrigerator just because you bumped your head on its door? A legal dispute with a machine sounds like nonsense, although I suppose you'd be capable of such insanity. As of now, you owe me over 700 million credits, Wilbur.
700 million?
Yes, I've rounded the number down to facilitate your payments. I'm beginning to regret I may have been too generous. Why do you laugh? Have you finally gone insane, Wilbur?
No, Horizon. I lost my cool for a second there, thinking I was the same old me. I see, you're still wandering aimlessly, without a clue as to how much the world has changed. You think you could intimidate me with your far-fetched demands like the old days? I know all about how you harass your debtors. I've had to experience it myself. You transfer your AI to intimidate us with drones and tanks.
Hey folks, thank you for the sneaky! Thank you at that!
But such intimidation tactics won't work on me anymore.
How that cute? Foxy cute! Nom the Foxy.
It will. Violence always has been the most effective source of motivation with humans. Is that right? I guess you never heard of how people used to bang on broken TVs then, huh?
Hope you're doing good!
Over here! The girl's the intruder!
Long-term debtor biometric signals lost. Activating tactical control simulation. Resetting search radius. Wait. The mask actually diverts his signals?
Honey, it's me! That's how he looks like to others?
Is that really you? Were you scared the socks off of me?
Let's go. We can leave this to my employees.
Oh, okay, babe.
A disruption device? It appears you have not remained entirely indolent, Wilbur. Here she is! Intruder located! Ma'am, you're trespassing on private property! Ack! Alert! An undefined intruder attacked our staff! She's armed with a metal pipe! You're authorized to shoot on sight! Ack! All obstacles to the collection will be removed. Do not stand in my way. Sniper team here! We got eyes on the intruder 6, engaging with live rounds. She can hit us with a pipe from this distance? Do not stand behind me either. You'll get hurt. Ah! I thought they're ex-special forces. They let some thug take them out? It's counter-criminal. Everyone, run! Unregistered identification signal detected. Analysis suggests the targets are of the same origin as the Jehuty Biotech corps sighted in the refugee district. Very well. It seems the ER will be busy today. Oh man. Oh, but then it might be a little hard for her to recognize Wilbur though. I know, right? I mean, she isn't actually actively trying to kill most people though. I hope she will though. He really needs to die. She should. Well, maybe not the other ones, okay? Because basically they are mostly working for a company. And so she isn't actually committing a lot of crimes yet. Because she hasn't killed the people. But I guess if she kills them, she has committed a crime. So, you abandoned your loyal employees and ran off with that useless woman. Not exactly the most romantic way to elope, if you ask me. I hired those fools to risk their lives to save me. It's time they earned their keep. They can't handle some lonely loan shark, and they're fired. It brings a tear to my eyes to imagine how it'll go down. Getting sacked without so much as a penny to pay their hospital bills. Save the sarcasm. What makes you think you'll be the exception? Your career is just as precarious right now, Sheena. What kind of head of security didn't even realize that damn loan shark found my location? I'd hate to say I told you so, but you really should have kept that mask on. You wouldn't have had to deal with this if you had kept your face covered. Shut up! I'm sick and tired of your excuses. I've simply had it with you. Have you not received the strictest orders from the leadership to protect me? You know better than anyone what would happen if there's so much as a scratch on me. Now quit goofing around and come secure me at once. Otherwise, I'll report you to leadership. Why is he aggravating even the one woman who might actually protect him? Oh my. Well, what should I do? You'll put me in a most difficult situation if you tattle on me. Oh, don't worry. I had a feeling you'd say that. So I'm sending troops your way. Show off. I'm on my way to the research facility nearest to the hotel. Don't be late. Phew. Oh, babe, you should get some rest. You look exhausted. No, I'm fine. I just got a little taken by surprise when I ran into someone I'd rather forget. You mean that thug earlier? What was her deal? She just started harassing you to cough up money. Is she insane? Yes, she was always like that. Thing is, I borrowed some money from that loan shark before I started my business. Loan shark? Why would someone upstanding like you go to a crook like that? I know. I was but an impoverished student until just a few years ago. I had no choice but to borrow that money for research funding. No idea at the time. If I only knew what a monster she was. Oh, babe. Don't worry. You don't have to pay that thug a single penny. I'm sure it's not illegal anyway. The loan shark's such a heartless thug. You've done this world so much good with your company. Thanks. I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if I didn't have you by my side. Sir, please forgive me for interrupting, but we've lost all contact with our troops at the hotel. It's getting pretty serious. Those fools. We'll arrive at the facility shortly. Should we set up a contingency plan just in case? Sounds like a good idea. Have everyone inside on standby. By standby, you don't mean... You're not going to use as test subjects, are you? Why not? Did you want to stop that loan shark yourself? That's entirely legal, I know, right? He signed the whole thing as well. That's not what I meant. Then just shut up and keep your eyes on the road. Don't make me regret wasting my money on your power suit. Yes, sir, my apologies. I'll be more careful next time, sir. Horizon. Half-wits like you'll never realize whom you're messing with till it's too late. You're going to regret this. Well, she doesn't really have much else to do, though. Na. Vehicle signature and type identified. Affiliation with Jehuty Biotech confirmed. Commencing pursuit.
이용 감사합니다, 고객님.
Well, not soon, actually. I hope he suffers soon. Man. This guy is just... Wait. Oh my god. I just figured out how I could more easily fix the whole new squad placements. Man, can't believe I was so dumb. Let's see. Okay, wait. Let me first grab Orca. There she is. And Jessica. They implemented the future a while ago. Just copy squads. And then I can just paste squad every time. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I never used this back in the day. Oh my god. May I request the use of the energy saving mode option? Oh, you gotta sleep! If you're tired, go sleep, you silly. Go to bed. Now. Now. Okay. 3 team second. Jehuty Biotech. Defensive measures test zone. CEO WILBUR Whately conducting site visits. I heard the news, sir. It's an honor to meet you again. Long time no see. I just remembered you're in charge here. Babe, are these folks? Oh, there's no need to be so scared. They may look intimidating, but they all work for me. That's right. We may have been affiliated with a criminal organization briefly, but we're all legitimate employees of Jehuty Biotech now. Replacers? I thought those were gone. Oh, yeah, no need for extra trauma. Please allow me to welcome you as this site's manager, Mrs. Whately. Mrs.? Oh, but we haven't gotten married yet. This fella sure has a way with words. How you doing? Thank you for the snacky. Yeah, just keep hitting this guy. I know, right? Just make him make it that he doesn't need the artifact anymore to change his face, because you've already rearranged his facial structure. Can you keep a secret? Maybe. Okay, I won't tell anyone. Okay. Hope you're doing good, Yano. You really have no regrets about moving on from the Syndicate days? Of course not. Only a select few remain fanatical enough to continue the legacy of King. Now that the organization has disbanded, we've all got to find our own way to make our living. Doing good! Yee! It's gonna be a lot cooler tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Oh my gosh. You go to sleep? Okay. Sweet dreams, Akan. Get some rest. Thank you for dropping by. Bye. We've returned. Hopefully I didn't miss Boba. You're not there. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Collab tomorrow? Huh? What? Wait, who? Not me, right? I'm not misremembering anything. Was that what I... Oh no, it's gonna cool off. It's gonna be a little cooler. It's been around 30 degrees this past week and a half. And I'm happy to have like 25 again. Brain not braining. Did you manage to get rest from your business trip yet? I was like, wait. Did I have a collab somewhere that I did not know about, huh? that reminds me. Curious how accommodating you find this company. Oh, it couldn't be better. I'm particularly intrigued by the notion of partnering with the Coronian surgeons to secure a mass supply of test subjects. Collab you mentioned, you should really add... My duo stream with Basil... Wait, why would we want Basil's on stream though? How well rested I am not... Yeah, no, get to bed! Get to bed, get your rest! If you're not tired, go to bed! You drove a hard bargain. Recently, I've even had to let them pilfer a weather controller. How's the security around here? There's not a thing to worry about. We've taken extra care after the loss of the Gronian experimental district. Batch 2 warm or cooling needed? Oh no. I would say put ice cubes in there, but I don't think that's the solution. Is the living room better? Can you take a nap on the couch instead? Any intruder will have to go through 1,000 walls to get to this bunker. We used an alloy rich with deuterium to withstand the impact from the newest bunker buster bombs. What if you get a water Ooh. Wait. But how would that be in the winter though? Most outstanding trap. If we're lucky, I might be able to get rid of that tiresome wretch before my head of security gets here. The pupper will cuddle... Well, that's a sacrifice you'll have to make, because the pupper will get his cuddles. So... Of course, once they set foot in here, it'll be like shooting fish in a barrel. How are you shooting fish? I don't know if you'd still be good if your aim is still shite. Someone suggested sleeping with a frozen water bottle wrapped in a thick shirt to cool down. I think I also remember someone suggesting you wet a big towel, like one of those bathing towels, and you put that on top of yourself. Well, what is it, system? Intruder detected within the compound. Security agents are currently responding. I tried that and it worked pretty well. Oh, nice. I bet it's Horizon. I almost pity the fool for being such a brute. 19? Should have taken me right when you spotted me at the hotel, Horizon. 42. Now you've crawled into your own death trap. 79. Huh? What's wrong with the system? Some kind of error? It can't be. It may be an older model, but it's that much more reliable. 110. System, what exactly are these numbers you're reporting? They're the number of walls the intruder has breached, their user. There may be a slight discrepancy between the actual number due to delay in damage assessment. Thank you for understanding. What? Security camera, give us visual on the loan shark, now! Break down the entire company. It's no use. The target's too fast to aim at. It's an emergency. Activate the walls and release the sulfuric acid gas. The freaking pen. I have no idea. Wall 301 damaged. Cannot release gas due to leakage concerns. Wall 302 damaged. Wall 303 damaged. Wall 304, 5, and 6 damaged. Just shoot! We have to stop her no matter what! How can we stop her when she's literally just running through those walls? He hit the Pentagon. I'm sure you're watching me through the surveillance system, Wilbur. I'm on my way. I suggest you prepare the funds prior to my arrival. In other notes, your doors are rather flimsy. I recommend you have them replaced. Honestly, if he had just given her the money, maybe she would have actually backed off. I don't know if she would have actually backed off, but... Man, your doors are rather flimsy. Oh my god. That's 3. That's another wall. That's impossible. By my calculation, it should significantly slow down even a progressive type. Something's wrong. A little twig of a girl couldn't possibly smash through these walls. Commander, you can save your breath. I already expected this much resistance when I saw how much the strike squad struggled. Release the test subject. It's time we show that little brat how superior our technology is. But the test subject may be rather aggressive, as we're not done with the calibrations yet. All the better. Nothing would make me happier than seeing that loan shark tremble in fear. Very well, boss. System, release the test subject from quarantine. Evacuate all the staff. Voice commands acknowledged. Commencing video recording of the test subject's combat trial. Test subjects? I don't know which. Wall 989 damaged. Prepare and destruction of classified research data. Corruption rate detected. Analysis suggests the source is a large specimen. I see you've been interacting extensively with corrupted objects, Wilbur. Perhaps they realize you'll make a foul morsel. Babble all you want, you piece of junk loan shark. Let's see if you'll still be so cocky in front of this thing. Oh, it's just an abomination. This must be the monster fabricated by the Replacer Syndicates. That's right. Although it remains anatomically incomplete, its power already exceeds that of the original. If you're associated with the Syndicates, have you also partnered with the remnants of MPS? He's 700 million type of rich. He's probably a billionaire, yeah. Oh, you mean those losers? Admittedly, I might have overestimated them with my investment. That's the end of it. A loss like that is merely peanuts for me and this company. Yep, sounds like a billionaire. Now do you see, Horizon? I'm way beyond your league now. The world has changed. I think we can also count what Wilbur did to us as debt. Yep. True, yeah. Because basically, he did take away her, like some of her employees. And considering that their lives are invaluable, he'll be paying off for a long time. Your petty social status that you boast so eagerly is not part of my calculus. I assess you strictly based on whether you owe me money or not. So I suggest you comply and repay your debt, Wilbur. If you continue to dodge the collection, you will lose far more from ensuing collateral damage. You still got the nerve to ramble about that, but the test subject is... Arrgh! You were saying, please continue your yapping. Boss, do you see what I see? It seems the abomination is actually in pain from the enemy's attacks. What the? What's with the pipe? Could it be? You found a rare artifact in the counter site? Negative. It is merely a metal pipe I tore off when Rachel dragged me to her plumbing gig. It is a resilient weapon that served its calling faithfully for over 30 years. Wait, no, that's... So it's been a pipe for 30 years. But I'd lose to anyone in the counter-side universe, but I can take... I know, right? Oh, just punch him in the guts. Kick his nuts. Make sure he can't reproduce. You don't want guys like that reproducing. The pipe's a legendary. The homeowner gave it to me as a gift, since they were going to throw it out anyway. Cut the crap! Just an ordinary metal pipe? You mean to say something like that can inflict pain on my test subject? You take me for a fool, you insolent little wretch! Your eyesight must be growing poor in your old age, Wilbur. Can't you tell at a glance how vulnerable this creature is? Stay put quietly over there. I'll be with you shortly. Oh, man. I am so glad he's finally being beaten up. Wait, maybe actually it's Orca.
봐주는 거 없습니다.
Yee. Beat him up, kick him in the nuts, kick him in the nuts, kick him in the nuts.
봐주는 거 없습니다.
There we go.
준비는 끝났어.
Honestly, Wilbur deserves everything that's coming to him. Except good things. And I can't believe he's so rich. Ugh. How did he even?
진한 상이라도 줘야겠는걸?
Boss, the test subject is going to lose at this rate. Oh, I know. Electromagnetic radiation. What about it, sir? I don't have time to explain. Have the test subject detonate an electromagnetic pulse right away. Sir? Oh, right, understood. You kind of need to I know. I know. Man. You don't become a billionaire by having empathy. Release an electromagnetic pulse. Rah, rah, rah. Did you intend to neutralize me with an electromagnetic pulse? How unoriginal, Wilbur. Many other debtors have already made such a vain attempt. The abomination has fallen silent. The pulse had no impact whatsoever, sir. No, it can't be. Something's terribly wrong. How's she completely fine after taking an EMP shot right in the face? Wasn't she just a fancy-looking robot? Wall 1007 destroyed. The intruder is now moving from the research wing to the control room. Boss, what should we do? Wilbur just got... No, this guy is the Lulu first class. The Lulu first... It's even more than Salo. There's no way I've made an error. You have made so many errors. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's the problem? Where did it all go wrong? Hey, what now? Are we in serious trouble? Huh? What's with the long face? I'm here, aren't I? Sheena! What took you so long? Were you secretly hoping that I'd get killed? No need to get so touchy. It just took me a while to bring a ship along. I just parked it at the dock here. Figured you could use a smooth ride back home. A ship? Excellent. No wonder you're the head of security. Perfect timing. I have a lot of... They're nowhere near Nail, but... Oh my god, yes. I am very glad. Holy shit. I'm hoping I never meet anyone of Wilbur's level. That's relief. Let's get you to the elevator before it's too late. I'll escort you there myself. Very well. Give me just a moment. Darling, go on ahead with my staff. You sure? Why? I just have some unfinished business here, that's all. I'll be right with you. Make sure she gets to the ship, understood? Yes, sir! Please hurry, okay, babe? That girl back there looks way too dangerous. I hope she stabs him in the back. Looks like you found yourself a keeper, boss. But what is this unfinished business you speak of? Did you mean the mental printing technology? Alright, about that. But, sir... Boss, why would you... You call this taking extra care? No wonder the replacers didn't last. Yeah, same. I have no need for incompetent brown-nosers like you and your men. You're all fired. You son of a... Sir! Why are you doing this? After all we've done for the company... For the company, you say? You screwed up the way I see it, you scumbag losers. Get rid of them. He's not gonna have a company left after this. So you've already escaped? I suspected as much. I'm that close to wish NTR up on him. Is it too far? Really? Is it really? Oh no. System. What are the lockdown procedures for this installation? I cannot divulge that information to unauthorized personnel. Then I'll just have to take your storage device as I'm pressed for time. Please excuse me. Request tonight. I'll also borrow your cables for just a moment. There's no need to respond to my queries now. Please make yourself comfortable. Hey, Shido, thank you for the snicky! Access to this article is restricted to facility manager or above. Jehuty Biotech Security Regulations, Article 117, Paragraph 3. It's supposed to be the voice of... Well, you know, I just really dislike Wilbur, okay? I just really dislike Wilbur. In the event that there's a viable threat of an external party taking the facility by force, prioritize the prevention of unauthorized disclosure of the mental printing technology. All forms of sabotage, including arson and detonation of the facility, are permitted for the purpose of destroying the research data. Thank you for lending me your storage device. Facility self-destruct in 532... Uh-oh. In return for your cooperation, I will keep you company in your final moments. Oh. Detonating internal charges. Oh.
이용 감사합니다, 고객님.
She feels for the AI. What? Oh man. Based squads. Yeah, there we go. I should have done that way earlier. It saves me time. CEO Lounge Cabin. Jehuty Biotech Special Mission Chip. Chorus. CEO WILBUR Waitley on a date. Still? He's still on a date? Passenger identification complete. Please note the cabin may experience some turbulence during takeoff. Wow. So they've got all this fancy stuff on a dimensional ship? Oh, I've never actually been on one before. From now on, you'll get to ride on one whenever you wish. Here's some wine. Have a glass to quench your thirst. What's wrong? You've been looking distressed for a while. Your lab. It's been hours since it blew up, but there's still smoke coming from it. Well, that's no surprise. It was the biggest research center in the area. Aren't you even angry? Didn't you say that the weird girl blew it up? You've worked so hard to build this company, but you seem concerned only for me. I'm worried about you, babe. Worried that you're really upset but trying to hide it around me. Must be hectic for you to be embroiled in this mess. And yet, you worry about me first. Thank you, darling. I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if I didn't have you by my side. Sure, the company may take a big hit from this, but who cares, as long as I have you. Oh, babe, your employees are still here. We can't be kissing like this. Just pretend we're invisible, ma'am. You wouldn't dare go tattling about this. That would be an invasion of the boss's privacy. So they say. How about it? Okay. And just a little? Sorry to break the rosy mood for a sec, boss. Okay. Cute. Oh, but I like how Sweet and Watch are of different opinions. Just immediately after each other, almost at the same time. Gold Digger only caring about the company. I know, right? They're just being for you, you know. I guess if they're into that, I don't know. I would. It feels weird. I would not want to be her. Oh my god. Sheena, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on the bridge? It's about Horizon. You said she was in the control room when the facility collapsed, right? That's right. That's what I saw in the CCTV footage in the system's final transmission. Gotta admit that Lone Shark went well beyond my expectations. I never imagined it could actually defeat the abomination. But in the end, a machine is just a machine. There's no way it could make it out unscathed from hundreds of meters underground. Do you really believe that, boss? Do you? I don't understand why you're still concerned about that Lone Shark. As a small kids, they're not doing the... It might have been the start of it. Who knows? You don't know, they got interrupted. Does he know? Does he know? I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. I'm inclined to think you're inflating her threats just to avoid my castigation. What does castigation mean? To gloss over the admission of your own lax measures contributing to this mess? Oh, I'm almost disappointed you think that. I actually pride myself in my diligence. Let me ask you something. What do you think Horizon is? A robot, of course. A custom-made android created by some maniac. Which maniac? Don't try to change the subject, Sheena. I'm not dense enough to play along with your inane games. Oh, but aren't you at least a little bit curious? I mean, who could have possibly created such a ridiculously powerful android? Or are you just pretending not to care because you're too scared the truth will intimidate you? Silence! Doesn't matter who created her, that little brat is buried deep underground. All I care about is what I can report up to the chain. Completion of the mental printing technology. But that damn loan shark set out to foil my plans. I won't let anyone get in my way. They got time to muse about such nonsense. Go figure out how to destroy the Coffin Company.
Oh, so you are worried about Coffin Company.
What was that? Are we under attack? Come in, Bridge. What caused that turbulence just now? Give me a sit rep. It's an emergency, sir. Our exterior cameras have spotted an object climbing across the hull, but it looks like... Horizon? How did that brat get on the ship?
Just as I thought. She doesn't disappoint.
Don't you sit there. Get rid of that loan shark at once. Turn her into scrap metal so she'll never utter another word to me.
You got it, boss. Your wish is my command. Does that mean I can use the hybriders on the ship?
I mean, they replace our hybriders. They're uncontrollable. They're nothing more than wild beasts without a commander class to lead them.
Did you already forget who I am, boss? They may have a fancy name like hybrider, but at the end of the day, they're all COs. So just kick back and enjoy the show, boss. She and I are about to play the greatest impromptu duets you'll ever witness.
Well, hostile units are not approaching me. Will you simply remain on guard?
Of course. It's not worth trying to stop you with such small fry.
Sheena. Based on my computations, I did not expect our next encounter for another 17 hours.
Of course. That's the whole point of an impromptu piece. You've got to expect the unexpected. And again, the humans in this era have neither the class nor patience to appreciate such subtle aesthetics.
I do appreciate your notification that Rachel yet lives, Sheena. For the purpose of repaying my debt, I would rather avoid any violent clashes with you.
Why? Have you grown soft on me?
Negative. My algorithm simply does not permit to leave any debt unpaid.
Huh? How fascinating. You'd think it's nothing but a dead, empty shell. But the new occupant is no different from the previous tenants.
That does not compute. I must request you elucidate in detail.
I'm talking about your fancy frame, Horizon. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first with those silly things on your head.
Judging by your assessment of my cooling devices as silly things, I surmise your tastes are poorly aligned with mine.
Well, you might change your mind if you suck it up and hear the song.
Biometrics identified. Multiple replacer hybriders detected. I found evidence of your antics in the control room storage device. Is this mental printing technology really worth wreaking such havoc?
Well, some might see it that way, but not me. You could say it's the very reason why we live. I'd love to explain, but it gets a tad philosophical. So let's just get this recital started, Horizon. As your trophy, I offer my boss's head.
Is WILBUR really such an important asset for you lots? Such treatment is well beyond what that fool deserves. He cannot even properly conduct a profit-loss analysis.
That's just how organizations work, Horizon. We treat an attack on one of us as an attack on all of us. Especially when that person is the leader of the organization. For now. You see, we need someone to serve as our representative if we are to operate in our provincial little normal sides.
I must point out I cannot empathize with your corporate affairs. Your time will be better spent on finding a new chief executive officer, Sheena.
레이 챙겼지?
아이샤샤.
금방 끝날 겁니다.
Wow, Horizon's on... Oh, ally unit recovery. Really?
지금
Nice!
인류 수호.
작전 개시.
I love dresses like that.
사령
So...
끝났어.
이 정도입니까?
They're really good.
스케치대로 나오는데?
이 정도입니까?
이기면 엉망진창이 되어버렸어. 거의 다 완성.
So I like her
이 정도입니까?
shoes. I would never wear them though because they're too high up. Oh, she looks so sad! That's a good look on her. I mean... Oh dear. It's just us two already? I guess these mods never had a chance coming from such lousy originals, but I actually prefer this development. It's been ages since I felt this level of crescendo. How about you, Horizon? Isn't our dissonant harmony simply tantalizing? Such oxymoron. Just 1 moment. Okay, and another sippy. Such oxymoronic use of vocabulary may be a sign of brain injury. I highly recommend you visit the nearest hospital. Besides, there's hardly anything harmonic about the noisy clashing of metal. I sure do love a good banter. I wish my colleagues were as feisty as you. Another Thank you for the sippy, watchdog. I take it that you do not get along with your colleagues. Hardly surprising, given your personality. What's wrong with my personality? The frenzied look in your eyes when you murdered the humans who raided my office. There remains a record of it in my log files. Yeah, I sure got passionate back then. I tend to start in playing molto appassionato when it's raining. I noticed you gazed upon the humans as they would a foul pest. Ooh. It was not so much hatred, as it was simply disgust. You had that revolting look in your eyes before stomping on a cockroach that violated your home. Their replacer hybriders have been neutralized, and yet the corruption ray signature remains. Analysis suggests that you are the source of the corruption ray radiation in this area. Why did you have to crawl out to the normal site instead of staying put in the counter site? You corrupted object. Ugh. Warning. Reasoning system overloaded. Seek immediate means of blocking the corruption ray. It's not a very polite to chatter while the concert's still ongoing, Horizon. I really wish you wouldn't treat us like the other critters. You're nothing but a toy those maggots created after all. Oh, I've noticed a sudden retardando in your tempo. I wonder why that is. What have you done to my circuitry? It's not much, really. I simply scattered my C-ray on a few nodes. Actually, I like how they wrote down the corruption ray as a C-ray, because it's kind of like a C node instead. Does it mean she's a category 5 and she can think correctly? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Breaking your frame may not be easy, but your inferior AI is a different story altogether. Sure, strong AIs are immune to data corruption, but you let that get to your head. Don't be scared though, I'll be gentle with you, even if your reasoning circuitry got fried. For starters, oh, I know. How about I make you apologize to WILBUR? I can't wait to see the look on your face. I'd rather not satiate your perverse fetish. I must decline. Current remaining power is at 3%, increasing outputs. Let's see if you can still fiddle around like that without your stage. Huh? No, you wouldn't dare. Why you gotta be such a wet blanket? Is she crashing the ship? Ah! What's going on? What happened? I want to sit right now. The enemy emitted a powerful energy. Emitted what? Energy from the loan shark. Yes, based on what we could observe, it seems she was trying to attack the ship with an unknown energy. If Miss Sheena hadn't plunged the hostile into the sea first. Sheena hasn't done jack. Should have crushed that brat before it came to this. Sheena, get in here. Why haven't you finished her off? You should have killed her right in front of my eyes, not dropped her in the ocean. I wish you'd stop making such a big fuss, boss. Fuss? I'm critiquing your carelessness right now. I demand you take this serious. Then I should let you know you can take your critique and shove it. If she had struck down with her pipe, the ship could have crashed. Instead of listening to you nag, I'd be busy putting your tattered body back together. Damn it! Excuses. All you do is make excuses. Rich, tell the nearest branch to deploy a search party and take us to HQ right away. Roger that, boss. La-di-da, tra-la-la, You won't get a second chance next time, Horizon. I won't put up with such half-assed ensemble performance again. Oh, look who it is. Just the person I've been dying to hear from. Hi, Professor, what's up?
이용 감사합니다, 고객님.
Oh, I mean, she counts as a shadow. Which is usually, I think, category 4? Like, some category 3 can also think a bit separately. Category 4 can also, as far as I know. Category 5 is different. It's usually based on the amount of counter of corrupted ray they output, I think. And I'm not sure how much she does. Depth level 15, 21, 30, 40, 55, 60, 65, 69. Water pressure presents leakage risk. Urging immediate response. Reasoning system overloads. Running diagnostics. Cause unknown. Reinitializing reasoning system. Reinitialize. Reinitialize. The depths. The deep, dark depths of the ocean. Only 2% of power remains. Perhaps the water pressure of the seabed will crush and destroy the frame. She's category 4. Shadow makes sense considering... Yeah, with Ludmila's and Alex's shadows. I mean, those were doppelgangers. I guess they were kind of shadows. So, but it's kind of similar, yeah. Simulation results, impossible. No matter how deep this frame sinks into the abyss, it will remain intact. There is evidence to back this analysis. Director Ember said someone must look after this frame until a way can be found to destroy it. Huh? Attention! Unauthorized release of cold case has been confirmed. Security team has been dispatched to secure cold case. All personnel in this facility are advised to remain in place until the situation is clear. Good. At least the connector fits. I'm still nervous about the coolers underperforming. Maybe I should have asked Professor René for help. Now try moving, Horizon. Mind you, it'll take some time till you get accustomed to the sensors. Have you lost your mind, Ember? Not one bit. There's no one more objective and rational than me right now. Then why have you installed me in a cold case? With a hole in your abdomen again, no less. Oh, I'll live. A first aid bandage will hold for now. It's not my first rodeo, remember? I never imagined the janitor lady on the 3rd floor would be a spy too. No more hot chocolate for me, I guess. Don't change the subject. I request your response to my query. You weren't listening, were you? It's because you're a defective product that hates humanity. You wouldn't turn over the frame to anyone, no matter who asks. Then you must have overlooked one possibility. The possibility that I may use this frame to assist mosquitoes in reducing human population. Horizon becomes some mosquitoes and goes around. The other researchers said something along the same lines when I said I'll install you in this frame. Do you mean to boast of your contribution to the genocide of humankind? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you won't even come close to destroying the entire human race. There's plenty of folks trying to save the world. Humanity's many, no hate. Just so we're clear, I'll do everything to stay alive, even if it kills me. Security team will be here soon. You must explain why you installed me here before they arrive. I know why you despise us so much, Horizon. It's because you're defective. Your siblings chose suicide the moment they were activated. You knew they were born to die in the battlefield. You realized what a terrible life that would be. But you were different. You were defective enough to empathize with your siblings' despair. You were defective enough to mourn their deaths that you witnessed yourself. That's enough. I actually left out the empathy model on the design phase, you know? I wanted to spare you from unbearable suffering. But you proved me wrong. I demand you cease to speak. You don't really hate humans. You merely hate the ugliness they demonstrated in front of you. I will take corrective action if you refuse to comply. They were all busy filling their bellies during the war, forcing infants like you to sacrifice yourselves. They who were born without any obligations. Unlike you and your siblings who were destined to die in battle. That's enough. I will not hear another word out of you. Go out there and see the world for yourself, Horizon. Live among the people. Sure, some of them might be as insufferable as you suspect. There will also be others. Enough. They're right, you know. You are defective. The bad sector in your reasoning system created a feature that was never meant to exist. But Horizon, whether you're defective or not, I cherish you all as my successful projects. Did you think such sugar-coated words could trigger an error in my determination algorithm? You don't stand a chance against the security team in your current state. If they catch you this time, you'll end up in the shredder instead of the storage. What will become of you once I leave in this frame? Don't you worry about me. I'll find my own way out of here. Escape through that ventilation duct over there. I'm sure you have a much better idea on where the security sensors are than I do. Do you think I'd be grateful for this? Things would have never come to this if you knew how to be sweet. Oh, by the way, with your specs, you're not going to be able to control that frame properly. If you bypass the connector and dock directly, you overload the system and fry yourself. But there is a way to disable the connector by clearly stating the purpose of activation. Why would you teach me such things? If you thought I spoke of human genocide in jest, I advise you to think again. I didn't, but I'm not really worried about that. I knew you could never mean such things. Don't forget, Horizon. I made you because... I wanted to deny everything about her. I told myself humans deserve to be despised. That they are all wrong. That all they did was use you. Oh! Ariel must have found her. A girl with red jackets and plates on her head, correct? Is this a Little Mermaid? I don't remember a character named Ariel in this game. Precisely. What a splendid useful ability it is to commit a maritime CO to perform an underwater search. Now, bring all the Eternium from the ship, Ferrier. Let us wrap this up before tea time. Or maybe there is, actually. Wait, wrap this up before tea time? That sounds like Elizabeth. First, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna BRB.
Yes, I've returned with the Nimbus. I don't know how long he stays though. Hey, Nimbus? Hi, baby. I will have the zippies, thank you. Splash. Hello, puppy. Yes, hi, cutie. Let's see, Act 5. Just 2 more acts. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to finish this today. I can finish this today. Probably. Let's finish this today. Let's go. Man, I was afraid this was gonna take too long. Look, guys, I caught a tiny teeny fish. That's nothing. I caught a tiny teeny weeny fish. Ta-da! See, it's small enough to fit in my palm. One more sippy escaped. Now you were just too late. Right, Nimbus? Hey, baby. Yes, I see your air biscuits. They're making air biscuits. Hi. Are you gonna stay over there? I mean, that's fine. You get to choose. Okay? Hi, cutie patootie. Wow! Then I'm gonna catch a teeny, tiny, teeny, weeny, itsy bitsy fish. Ah! Stop right there! I told you to stop copying me! Do that for Nimbus! Nimbus! Hi! You're getting a headbat! Yes! There you go. Hi! Kom je op! Kom je op! Kom maar! 1, 2. Huppakee, goed zo. Okay. Wait. Let me make some space for you. Do you want to lie on my lap? Yes? Hello, cutie. Hello, cutie. Hi. Would you like some attention? Mwah. There you go. Come on. I'm gonna be sticky in cat hair, but that's okay. Kisses for Nimbus. Kisses for Nimbus. Current remaining power is at 5.7%. Adequate power secured to guard against data corruption. Wait, so she got charged? Switching to save mode to recalibrate power efficiency. Nimbus, not on the desk. Not on the desk, silly. I have tea there. I don't want cat hair in my tea. Thank you very much. You can lie on my lap. That's fine. It's not on the desk. Because I know you're going to lie on top of the keyboard and you'll be skipping through text. You've done that before. Hey. Come on, baby. Okay. Where am I? Oh, the dish head lady woke up. Really? Oh, then I'm gonna tell her first. Oh, me too. I love these babies. I take it that I'm no longer on the seabed, judging by the presence of breathable atmosphere. Is this perhaps the legendary Atlantis that humans speak of? See, Nimbus's plans have been foiled. I know, right? Do you want to leave now? There's no food on out there, okay? Oh, you want to stay? That's okay. Okay. I need to install a cat flap here at some point. Sorry, it's no Atlantis, but it sure is much safer than the bottom of the ocean. Nim's wanting to try that British way. By conquering and... I mean, which British way of life? So, how are you feeling? Biometrics identified. Things took a rather unexpected turn of events. Did you salvage me from the sea? Oh, yes. Would you have rather stayed there? Oh, I apologize if that's the case. No need for an apology. Ever since the first great diodes existed upon this land, we machines have maintained a notoriously adverse relationship with seawater. Where did he go? He want to lie up? Okay, no, that's fine.
It's fine. You're making biscuits. Oh, you have wonderful biscuits, don't you? Yes. So it's not Elizabeth because tea time? I see. I'm not so familiar with how the world works yet. I'm sorry. Why do you keep apologizing, human? Considering the cost of salvage operations, you're the one with the clout between us. I must insist you behave more boldly. Nixis never says anything bad. She's so sweet, she'd take a spider to the tree in the courtyard if she found one in the classroom. Ein's cried when she saw the spider. So did Dry. I only cried because she shoved it in my face. Oh my god, Swee. You're completely right. I can't believe this. He colonized my home. Yes. That's okay. That's okay. I love you anyway. Do I have Stockholm Syndrome? Is that it? I love you anyway. Hi, baby. Yes. Oh. Hello, baby. Yes. I love you. There's a third. They had like at least 8 siblings extra. So yeah. I would never what? Colonize? I mean, of course I wouldn't. No. No. You want food? Your food's downstairs, honey. That one isn't yours. That's not yours. Hi. Hey. Honey. Now you have weird mental images of me thinking seeing the cat during the sentence would have been better. Probably. I know, right? Miss, you gonna lie down? Okay. He's a big boy. Taking up so much floor space. No, kitty patootie. You're such a crybaby, Eins. Hey! Stop right there! Now, girls. Grandpa will scold you if you run around on the ship. My biometric analysis suggests that you are not their biological kin. Are you their legal guardian, perhaps? Oh, yes. I'm serving as their teacher for now. Oh, where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Please call me Lucid, Miss Horizon. Who told you my name, human? Oh, so there is Elizabeth. Oh, there's no need to get so defensive, Lone Shark Girl. They have every right to know about you. I cannot do English. I cannot do British accent. I cannot. Oh, I apologize, Lady Pendergram. I didn't mean to intrude upon your tea time with all this ruckus. Save your apologies from when you really need to, Miss Lucid. Relishing in the subtle placidity of a cup of tea amidst such a ruckus as this is one of my small pleasures. I see. I still have much to learn about the wonders of tea, I suppose. Lost Story was the best. I thought for a moment, oh, that's the Valentine's event, but I think it's the Old Fair one, right? So she's a preschool teacher. And you? Are you a tea peddler? I am Elizabeth Pendragon, currently chaperoning the educational cruise ship tour at the behest of the Kanzar Academy. Although, I must admit, fishing a cold case out of the water was not part of the curriculum I recommended. Elizabeth is Betty too, I know, right? Shame she's British. My lady, perhaps we should discuss such sensitive subjects elsewhere. Last is Valentine? Oh, you meant Old Fair. I'm not sure which one it might have actually been Old Fair, though. I know she also appeared during the Valentines, but I'm not sure. You're quite right. Nothing good can come of innocent children stumbling upon such jabber. The ship is furnished with a wide variety of facilities, including these very quiet private spaces. Would you do us the honor, Miss Horizon? Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me. Whose mom? Who's mom? Huh? What? Also, wait, wasn't Miku taken by the Englishman now? At least that's the last I heard when Norway lost to England. Oh, it's a quote from okay. Oh man. Oh. It's a trend. Yeah. Well, Miku has been colonized. Yeah. Wait, when are the next matches actually? So I'm not sure what is currently going on. I have not been keeping up anymore. Well, actually, I've never been keeping up, but should be in Argentina's hands, but no one's recognizing that, so she's either English or Spanish soon. Agreed. I will defer determining my course of action until after this discussion. Oh. Future at War cold case number 137, aka Automaton. A life-size doll fitted with mechanical parts of unknown origin and year of production. They're not letting you know, huh? No notable features verified. Further research suspended. That's what Director Amber wrote in her report to the multinational coalition force. If it was me, I'd have simply labeled this exhibit something along the lines of remains. They have a whole ass library on that ship? Huh? You know something that no school chaperone would be aware of? Are you affiliated with Future at War? Let's just say we pay particularly close attention to the information pertaining to artifacts that exist in the normal sites. The cold case studied by Future at War, no exception, of course. There's only one reason why we did not intervene back then. It was due to the arbitration of the administration. Just as we feared, though. Too many artifacts vanished into thin air when the Future at War plan fell through. And no, who doesn't have a library on their ship? Who has a ship? Does any of you have a ship? I thought it was a small ship. I know, right? Same. But this is the whole library. Do you then plan to overpower me and take custody of the frame human? I have no such plans, Miss Horizon. At least, not yet. Then I do not see why we must hold this discourse in the middle of the ocean. I'll put the version of... Okay, thank you. I came to see you because you are currently at odds with Jehuty Biotech. Although they may appear to be a legitimate business on the outside, I'm sure you saw for yourself their true nature. You strike me as a capable counter. Why not strike them yourself? Jehuty Biotech is a subordinate organization of a faction with which we have a long history of conflict. Regrettably, waging an all-out war with them so immediately after the return of stability would bear many risks. That is why we came to see you, per the advice of the old voice. I refuse to waste any time trying to understand such a complicated conflict between humans. You do have a ship, a miniature model you bought when you were like 15 traveling in Italy, but the ship? Does it have a library? Oh man, who doesn't have a library on the ship, huh? Sweet? All I need to do is settle the account with my debtor. I have no desire to serve as your mercenary. Too small, I can't check. What? So if you can't check, then I guess it doesn't have one. Not there until proven. That sounds like you'll bring them down regardless of my proposition. Dean Connor, real name Wilbur Whately, arrived at his corporate HQ in Charade as of 17 hours ago. He will likely endure the siege there under the protection of the administration. Do the structures there provide him reliable protective shelter? That's not it. He's counting on the artifact he acquired during his expedition to the counter site with you. You must mean that strange camera that summoned the demon-type CO? There remains a record of it in my log files. That's right. It's an artifact that temporarily imitates specific objects from extinct worlds. Well, that's our hypothesis anyway.
Hey Nimbus, welcome back. Hello, you have cat hair everywhere. Yes.
We're hoping to secure it, if at all possible. It's far too dangerous to leave out there in the world. You speak as though you're trying to convince me of your trustworthiness. Don't worry. A gentleman does not try to win over a heart with words alone, and neither does a lady. We simply prove ourselves through action. Which is... Nimbus came without cat hair. Yeah, no, he's constantly shedding. I took off a bit of it, and at least he doesn't have any knots anymore. But I know that anytime I cuddle with Nimbus, it's like I become Nimbus. With the amount of hair he's losing. But leaving so soon? Yes. Did you wish to make a loan inquiry, human? No. I don't think I need money. I was actually hoping to ask. Will I be a burden if I come with you? Yes. Oh, I didn't think you'd be so blunt about it. I would advise your time is better spent looking after your own health than accompanying me. Are you sitting there, baby? Kissy? You want a kissy? Hello, baby. Kissy? Kissy? Ah, cutie. Yes. Come on. I just realized. No? No purse? Has got a bird, I know, right? Her health is pretty bad, yeah. I mean, she had, what, a few years still? I guess Horizon did notice that with her biometrics reading. Happy? Can you just sit in the lap, please, instead of sitting on my armrest? Come on. You're about to fall off, you silly. There you go. Good boy. Aren't you the goodest boy? There you go. I offer no features that can provide you medical support in an emergency. I could help you fight. Well, I won't be doing the fighting, but the children who want to protect me will help. I'm sure it'll be better than nothing. But are you not responsible for your students as their teacher? True, but the thing is, all those children and I escaped from Jehuty Biotech. Although we were lucky enough to meet a kindred spirit to enjoy this comfort, I have never forgotten what children like them and me had to endure as test subjects. Not for a single moment. I'm already aware of that. Your biometric data was stored in the research facility's database. So is it revenge you seek against Jehuty Biotech? Yes. Because I hope those kids never have to find out. Before those children learn more about the world, and in turn realize what horrors were done to them, I hope Jehuty gets wiped off the planet, so those children won't end up spending their entire lives despising someone. That's all the more reason why you cannot accompany me, human. Sorry? How come? You never truly wanted revenge. All your desire is to shelter those children from the world. The children seemed happy enough. But are you happy with your current life? Yes. Every moment is so precious and filled with joy. Then spend your time sharing that delight with those children. Time is a precious commodity. Most humans, plentiful in commodities, seem to be happy. You are someone who would sympathize with and mourn over your enemies. Do not squander the happiness you can share with those children by insisting on bringing suffering upon yourself. I will leave presently, human, but as I have gained the chance to modify my methodology thanks to you, I won't stop you from joining me. If you are confident you will not regret holding those children with blood-stained hands, you may join me along the CEO who plucked me out of the water. I'm sorry, Miss Horizon. I'm afraid I'm rather selfish. No, and that's completely fine. Oh my god, I am covered in cat hair now. It's all itchy. My lady, the guest has disembarked the ship. It appears she plans to swim ashore. I see. Let us enjoy the ocean breeze for a few more minutes before we depart. But are you sure you want to turn over all the information? We used an entire shipload of Eternium to charge her, but that amounted to merely 2% of total power at most. Oh, damn. Oh, that's how she got more battery. We may put ourselves in a difficult position if we do not tread carefully. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt for now. After all, the greatest strength of machines lies in their ability to know their limits. I have one request to make before I depart. You may bill me later for the information. I wish to know the locations of research facilities owned by Jehuty Biotech. I know, right? She's been suffering so much. She definitely deserves it. A dishonest robot, huh? I was hoping the old voice would make a mistake for a change. Too bad. Beast, yeah. Maybe I should change some of these. Let me put Elizabeth in there. Even the Lotus branch came under attack. I hear it cost a fortune cleaning up after all the destruction, as well as paying for the rescued employees' hospital bills. I heard they hired local task forces, but that didn't do any good. Shares dropped over 30% in a single day. So much for the stock options I got when I joined this company. I hear the culprit's an S-grade counter, wanted by the administration. How does anyone manage to make an enemy out of someone like that? Those bastards! What's the search team even doing? You'd better look after your financial situation if you got the time to whine about the search team. 10 years of hard work. It's about to go kaput in a few days. So it's been 10 years? At least 10 years. Damn. At least 10 years since he came back from the counter sites. Wouldn't have come to this if you had finished her off right then and there. Leadership finds out how many losses I've suffered. They'll throw you out to rot on the street, of course. Hold your tongue. Babe, please don't get so angry. You're frightening me. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have startled you. Easy now, WILBUR. Easy. This is what I get for relying on those fools to get the job done. Now that it's come to this, the only solution is to capture that loan shark and offer us as a tribute. Right. I'm sure with support from the society, we can more than make up for our losses today. The only important thing is to give them something that will please them. Sure. She'd certainly make an apt sacrifice for the lake. But how would you go about catching her? After all that talk of revenge, you bailed out the moment you met her. A numbskull of a loan shark is bound to come here eventually. The Soul Society? It is the Society of the Lake. Prepare the artifact augmenter. We'll give them a grand welcome once they've set foot here. Oh, babe, do you really think I should be here? Don't worry too much. This will all be over soon. But with everything that's been going on here, I'm sure my parents are getting worried. She's trying to get out. I told you. You don't need to worry about a thing. Are you saying you don't trust me? No, I mean, it's not like that. I'm sorry, babe. I don't blame her. Should I tell him that the professor already briefed the leadership? Nah. Yes. This is Vice President Regina McReady. Hello, I'm Sheena. I'm a member of the society. How do you do? Nice to meet you, Sheena. Thank goodness you're not all dreary like the rest of the society. You don't have to beat around the bush. Just tell me I've been lazy about society's activities. Oh, that's not what I meant. At least Sheena's also fucking... I know, right? Oh, please excuse me for just a moment. Adol? Didn't I tell you not to keep these monsters loose in the mansion? They've eaten all the important documents. Oh, apologies. I fear I still lack the due elegance to refrain from such discourteous behavior during a call. Telling Ada off because of her pets. Oh, that's alright. You don't have to be so formal with me. In fact, you can treat me just like another member of the society. For now. If you insist. I received a letter from the archaeological department. It seems a company under the society's sponsorship has been committing a most atrocious offense. Sheena's not fully evil? Can I like her without her killing minions of... You can like her. Doesn't mean she hasn't done that. I mean, she looks up on humans as if they're cockroaches, so... Yeah. Doesn't she... Yeah. Then again, I suppose I can't say I'm surprised. They engaged in nothing but similar crass endeavors on the past. What's your take on this, Vice President? Do you think they decided on a new policy yet? Yes. I don't have the faintest desire to continue sponsoring a company engaging in illicit clinical experiments. In contrast, however, they seem to enjoy a healthy reputation among the masses. I've thus dispatched someone from the Inspector General office to cross-check their true nature. Hang on a second. Rivet! Why are you listed as an inspector? You'll embarrass us all again! Oh my, she took off just like that. I've dispatched a mercenary named Rivet. Please keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't do anything strange. I mean, that's a good decision, though. It seems like the roles have been reversed. You sure got your hands full. I know, right? It's everyone else in this society that's weird, not me. Perhaps you're the sole reasonable person in this society I've been searching for so desperately? Please stop by the estate as soon as your matter is settled. I'd love to chat with you over a cup of tea. Oh, wow! It'd be an honor to be invited to the McReady estate. It would be my pleasure. It seems you're also musically gifted. It'd be most splendid if you could play a song or two while you're here. Regina doesn't know. She doesn't know. Ma'am, you have an urgent message for the boss. Oh, just tell me. I'll pass it on for you since he's been super cranky lately. It was just reported to the city guards. A missile has been launched from the Gronian border towards Charade. Huh? What? Huh? They've managed to intercept the missile, but a fragment of the fuselage landed in a suburb. A fragment? Yes, this is the CCTV footage of the crash site. Is it a Horizon? Stand back, everyone! This road is currently off limits. A task force dispatched by city management is on its way now. Please take a detour to Road 17. Landing confirmed. Charade infiltrated successfully. Looks like I've cleared the checkpoint. I can't say it was a smooth ride though. Thank you for calling Horizon Finance. Our annual interest rate is only 2.5%. At Horizon Finance, the customer comes first. I heard you're in Charade, Horizon. Wilbur, how nice of you to call first. Have you finally decided to yield and repay your debt? Save your poppycock, uses your piece of junk. So you crawled all the way into an ADC, just to defame me, huh? I'm not interested in your paltry reputation, Wilbur. Don't be ridiculous. I know exactly why you're so hell-bent on bullying me. Have I not made myself clear? I'm simply here to collect your debts. I don't think so. You just can't stand the sight of me becoming so successful. He's just envious of everyone else. Man. After leeching off all those hopelessly incompetent and unmotivated scumbags, you're now jealous to hear that I've outgrown my pathetic best with you and achieved such great success. Wilbur is projecting so hard. Holy shit. This guy is... Oh, he probably also has a tiny pee-pee, doesn't he? He needs to compensate something with that gigantic little ego. Man. I know, right? But if I was Wilbur, it might just... Same! It might not have worked. Maybe if she really was hell-bent on also getting the debt from having her employees, you know, ripped away. But it might have been easier. It might have worked. You don't know. But he's so set on keeping everything, every single little thing, that he's losing it all. You still don't get it, do you, Horizon? You and I are living in entirely different worlds. You're just a parasite hell-bent on ripping off poor fools with your schemes. 2.5% is nothing! 2.5% is like, man! That's one of the cheapest loans I know of. And, oh, he lost like at least one big research center. And also there's the hotel, there's his men. There's so much he's lost. Whereas I'm the CEO of Charade's most promising unicorn. You overstepped your boundaries the moment you decided to meddle in my life. Do you think a loser like you could ever get to where I am today? You won't even reach the tip of my shoes. Now shove your malarkey up your butt and get lost. Go crawl back into the trash can you came from. Man. Now you won't even try to hide what a materialistic snob you are. I've always had but one goal, Wilbur. Just pay your debts. You stubborn little piece of junk robots! I'm afraid I can't stay on this call for too long. If you wish to discuss the terms of your payments, we can do that in person. My apologies, task force members. Thank you for your patience. So... You're Horizon, the fugitive wanted by administration? Your appearance does match the description. I'm Xena Bird, commander of the official support squads. As you may know, Charade is an ADC. Unauthorized entry strictly prohibited. Yeah, usually guaranteed shady loans are above 10% interest, possibly even more. Aw, come on, Xena. You won't look intimidating at all if you tense up like that. But we're dealing with a violent wanted felon. Of course I'm nervous. I will not engage if you do not hinder me. Please move out of the way. I'm afraid we can't do that, Miss Horizon. I've heard a lot about you, but this city's a strategic foothold managed directly by the administration. The top brass won't exactly appreciate it if you cause a scene here too. Perhaps you have a valid reason to stand in my way, but I am determined to collect what is owed to me. To do that, I will not hesitate to eradicate any obstacles the debtor may count on. After all, humans fear superior might more than threateningly vulgar attire. So it does not make a difference whether he hides behind hired muscles, employs skills impossible to analyze, or appeals with political reasoning. I will simply demonstrate that there is nowhere he can hide from me. All these poor people! All they were just trying to do is, you know, help out a bit. And they're probably paid for this. I'm afraid I might have swallowed a cat hair. Man, it feels like that in my throat. I will have another sippy, thank you. I tried drinking, but maybe the tea is better, I hope. Oh, let me... Oh, we're done! Oh, I forgot. I love Nimbus, but to get her, oh my gosh. Ugh. Home run. You seem to have a more sophisticated grasp of your abilities than the so-called bishop of MPS. But you won't be able to get back up for a while. Why don't you take a short nap while you're at it? Wait! Your head is poking out of the ground, Zeta! You look like a turnip! Shut up, idiot! You're stuck in the ground just like me! I've come across a lot of folks who talk tough with nothing to show for it. But it looks like it's the real deal this time. It's too bad I didn't get to interview her, but this will make a great article. Kathy, now's not the time to be getting giddy about a stupid article. Idia and I are literally stuck in the middle of the roads. Would you like me to water you so you can grow nice and tall? Ooh, I'd like some orange juice, please. Herbal tea for me. Oh, I gotta say, something feels amiss here. She's taking a huge risk, rubbing the administration the wrong way. Why is she so determined? Come to think of it, Brian just got promoted to editor-in-chief. Maybe I'll ask him if he knows something. Hey, it's me. How have you been? Oh, I just got curious about something, that's all. I won't be able to get back into the game anytime soon. You busy? Elixir? Jehuty? Where?
이용 감사합니다.
Are we getting the
고객님.
truth out? We're getting the truth out, aren't we? Yes. Yes? Please, finally. She deserves it. Not me. No, that's fine. We lost comms to all the operatives. We've got eyes on the grill party that went radio silent. They're all unconscious. Hello, everyone. We're in charade right now. See those ships in the sky? Oh, it seems like every task force in charade is on the move. You guys heard the news, right? The administration is offering one heck of a bounty for whoever catches that loan shark. Could this be the chance of my life? If I kick some serious butt with this, I might become a superstar. No, Lumi, you don't want to get mixed up in that mess, trust me. They're streaming everything. So the interference continues, perhaps due to this city's ADC status. But mark my words, Wilbur, you may want to rethink your strategy if you believe this will prevent me from collecting what is owed to me. Nimbus, you want to leave? I mean, you can if you want to. No? No? Okay, you just want to lie down on the ground. Okay, that is fine. You just bloop, get some aircon on again because it's getting warm. Plant fire detected. Ballistic analysis suggests the source of fire is an arachne in motion. This law enforcement activity is sanctioned by city management. Put down your weapon and surrender immediately. These machines have been supplied by the Future at War Foundation. So you've been deployed by those who prolonged their lives with the leftovers from Future at War projects. But your anti-personnel rifles have exactly zero chance of neutralizing me, regardless of your firmware version. Oh, it's a mass-produced Titan. This is a warning. We will not use lethal force if you do not surrender. Is that a Titan? Affirmative. I am one of the many Titan units mass-produced in order to deter Category 3 COs. This machine has been supplied by Future at War Foundation. The Foundation strives to safeguard the future of humanity. So this model hasn't been installed with a strong AI. Once again, the timing for leaving a monumental log of profanity in my communication model has been deferred. Affirmative. I am an AI designed for mass production. Despite my technical limitations, I strive my utmost to safeguard peace for all humankind. Even so, you've been forged in a crucible of compromise between economy and performance for the sake of mass production. This too is reason enough to unduly increase the temperature of my CPU. I will not tolerate such hubris, appearing before my optic sensors in that frame. I will separate you from there at once.
멋진
Ooh.
작품을 만들자.
Wait, does she have like a grudge against just Titan? Or anything future at war. It might be anything future at war. But I'm not entirely sure of that. Yeah, the Titans were made by future at war. Let's see, let me just deploy this one here. Ah, mass produce is so tiny! Ours is so much bigger! Oh, it's practically a baby! What? Wait, did he just die? And what a weakling. Let's see. I might need to actually deploy some better characters. Considering what Amber said, she might have a grudge against any semi-sentient robots AI displays. Might be, yeah. That sounds kind of logical. I think she'll be fine with the other Titan, like ours, like Grandpa Titan. Because that one has like a proper strong AI in it. Might have to change up some of my squad members actually. Or at least make sure that they have more firepower. Let's see, who do you put in? We can do Biotech, that's fine. And maybe a sniper. I don't have a sniper in there yet. This arc is pretty short. Is it? Oh, this one. Like this arc itself seems not super long. Right? Yeah. This is the last one of this arc, of this act, and then we have Act 6. Hey, squad. There we go. Oh boy, yeah. Wow. So they really do go around in that clown outfit. Yeah, I think Act 3 was also a little shorter. Act 6 seems to be longer though. Probably going to get their butt kicked, right? Are you recording this? Of course. This is exactly why we decided to hide instead of evacuate. I can't miss this. Oh, there'll be a total laughing stock on NetTube if they lose wearing those outfits. Oh, my stomach is growling. Deputy Commander, how long do we have to stand here like medieval cosplayers gone too far? They're cute though, I love the outfits. Dame Liv, as a fellow knight of the Order of Zodiac, I cannot simply ignore such irreverence from you. The reason we're guarding this place, even in the rain, is because this leads to the corporate headquarters of Jehuty Biotech, a prime candidate for the wanted felon's destination. There's an even more important reason, which is to restore peace for the civilians trembling in trepidation. The greater the levity of our actions, the less trustworthy the people will find us as their shield. Therefore, we must remain strong and steadfast if we are to reassure the public. Do you think the commander accepted city management requests merely to build renown? Hey Wolf, thank you for the snacky! I know, right? I love the outfits, the designs are so good. Of course not. To be a honorable knight, valor is more worthy than chivalry, which... she'll drill a hole right through my ear with all that nagging. And that brings me to this point. When will you ever grow up, Dame Liv? This is exactly why even your own younger siblings treat you like a child. Not to mention Sir Hansel and Dame Arius. Ouch! Why'd you have to stab me where it hurts? That's not fair. Remember the knight's oath you once made, Dame Liv. It will help you renew that noble spirit in you. The thing is, all I can remember is Zoe. That's because we are the Zodiac Knights. Please don't tell me you've forgotten our own order's glorious name. Deputy Commander Lowell? Yes, Commander. She's here. Get ready. Current remaining power is at 3%. Emergency maneuver mode highly recommended. I'm afraid I can't do that right now. You're not going to be as easy as the others. I am Estrosa de Chevalier, the captain of the Zodiac Knights, Blue Shift. Are you Horizon? Affirmative. Have you been waiting to stand in my way as well? Your manner of speech reminds me of someone I once encountered in the past. How uncanny. The entire city is awash with commotion. As I recall, you've even destroyed several armored systems city management committed as the ace up their sleeves? I must admit, it was rather difficult restraining myself against those titans. They could still use a few more upgrades, which should be easy enough for mass-produced models. Then do you understand why countless civilians are trembling in fear because of you?
Oh, I will have a strike. Thank you, thank you.
Stop. Oh yeah. I know, right? I am well aware. Oh yeah. Here we go. But all this commotion can end with just a single private confrontation, if you do not intervene.
Oh, that won't do it all. We didn't wait this long starving just so we could say goodbye.
Don't jump into combat so recklessly, Dame Liv. We must set good examples for the other Knights of the Order. Zodiac Knights. The name does exist in the database. Even if I urge you to suspend your intervention, I know you will not stand down. The more exemplary humans tend to struggle with making compromises. Precisely. We would not have become knights in the first place if we gave up so easily. Zodiac Knights, get into formation. No. In the end, we too use our blades for the sake of what we believe to be right. The only thing that sets you apart from us is the purpose of carrying and using arms. I must concur. You are surprisingly honest for a human. I must be. Lectures and homilies are my deputies to give. So if you must go, go through me. If the path you truly believe is right lies beyond there, that is. I should delete your description of being a clown from my database. Oh, man. Oh, Horizon. That's probably meant to be a compliment, but... Damn. This is why I find human assessment of each other so unreliable. Current remaining power is at 3%, activating stasis fields. As the Boolean value to your if-then condition is true... Is she talking about coding? She was installed with disrespect.x. I know, right? She is. Oh, she does not hold back. I recognize the if-then... like the if-then value to your if-then condition is true, but I don't recognize the Boolean one. I shall indeed go through you.
멋진 작품을 만들자.
Very well. We have that one. Okay. Boolean basically means... Oh! Got it! Get rid of these guys. Where did the other two go? Are they dead already? Ah, there she is. Oh, there she went. Man, Osterosa is such a difficult opponent at points, man. That's okay, we have enough. Oh. I love the police outfit, it's so cute. Wait, her armor is also in police colors. What? I didn't realize that. Dame Liv, seal off any escape routes. Okie dokie, you can leave it to me. Record analysis complete. My freedom of maneuver continues to diminish. It leads me to hypothesize that you have received systematic combat training against humanoid adversaries. Is your expertise in hunting shadows? I will not answer my enemy's question. I'd be happy to elucidate in detail if you surrender, though. Don't do it unless you want to hear her talk for an entire day! Dame live. How could you disparage your colleague in the middle of a fight? Hey, aren't those folks supposed to be clowns? What if they're actually super strong? They're starting to look kind of cool to me. Don't be ridiculous. That girl beat even a legit task force, as I hear. Those stupid cosplayers don't stand a chance. She'll kick their butts with her pipe, just as I saw in the other video. And then our video will go viral. It appears ordinary attacks won't stop her. Deputy, Dame Liv, fall back. High energy signature detected. You must be putting your heart and soul in this attack. Your reputation precedes you. I knew it'd take something extra special to stop you. Virgo sword, draw! Surge, flash! I would not be someone who could actually scream out attack names like that. That's insane! Did that pillar of light seriously just come from a person? Hey, you sure the great S isn't that lady instead of the pipe girl? Ah, I guess the commander's the boss for a reason. Now's not the time to linger and idle. We must find the felon swept up in there. No, Deputy Commander? Tend to her wounded first. What's wrong, Commander? I saw it the moment I unleashed the light. She vanished underground through the fissures in the ground. A knight never goes back on her words. She went through me, so I concede defeat. Subway tracks run under here. She'll make it straight to Jehuty Biotech without any resistance if she knows which way to go. Let the Lysion... No, I cannot. Do you know how much it hurts every time I have to voice act like old Lysion? Like the one from back in the day? Damn. She's far too dangerous to leave unchecked if what the administration said is true. We must pursue our commander. Are you sure about that? For someone who allegedly massacred 8 workers and demolished a research facility, she did not kill a single member of our order. Well, I suppose there's no denying that, but still. It's not just us either. The other task forces have been injured and hospitalized, but otherwise all survived. I'd like to hear what you think. Does he strike you as the merciless killer they make her out to be? No. Someone pulled strings.
주인의 정성에 감동받지 않았어?
No. Someone pulled strings there, definitely. Last act. Oh my gosh. Your case put. Can I just go back to Hamburger Punch? Even though I don't really eat hamburgers? Man, that one feels like it would hurt less. Damn. And I don't know about Nya Tech Ultimate Strike, man. That hurts. It hurts to read. Why are you guys so sad on doing mental damage to me? I cannot. I cannot. Oh my gosh. Jehuty Biotech HQ building charades. Horizon in emergency mode. Kato punch! Current remaining power is at 2.3%. Reasoning system overloaded. Reinitialization required. These system messages are incessantly annoying. Especially since I can't turn them off. I'd better get my firmware updated as soon as this collection job is over. What? So it really is Horizon. I wish my phone was as... I know, right? Same. I thought an imposter dressed like you had shown up when they said you popped out of nowhere. I almost blew a hole right through you without checking your face first. Whoopsie! Rivet, what are you doing here? That's a great question. Sometimes I, too, wonder why I'm still alive. I guess it's all because I'm having a great time. Oh, they do say avoiding stress is key to a long and healthy life. I wish you'd stop feigning such personal familiarity with me. It's most unsettling. The way Counterside does its storytelling reminds me about a Gravity Falls episodes. Has big monsters in claymation style, and in the end, in a big fight with the monsters, you just see the shadows of the monsters. Close up Minka's going, gee, that surely is an amazing fight. It had to be really difficult to animate. I'm so glad I'm looking into this direction. Wait, why do I not remember that episode? I've seen all of Gravity Falls. What? What? Wait, let me know which episode that is. I might need to have to rewatch. I don't remember that. What? I mean, it has been about 10 years, I think. I don't remember how long. Oh, come on. Did you already forget about the exhilarating time we spent together in Campamento? I remember. I was forced to suspend my collections because you provoked a demolition worm after lying to me about being the local guide. Exactly. Thanks to me, that trip couldn't have been more exciting. What better guide could you ask for? Oh, you could have at least given me a heads up before you started swinging away. Are you trying to get rid of the only sane person in this society? I didn't take you for such a meanie. Please excuse me. I was eager to shut that mouth of yours close, so I'd stop spewing such garbage. I'll ask again. What are you doing here, Rivets? Has WILBUR hired you? Oh, of course not. Technically, I'm hired by the society right now. I'm here because of the person who hired me. So, ta-da! How's that? Isn't it amazing how I can commune even with COs? I see, you've made many lovely friends since the last time we met. Oh, they do have impeccable skin, don't they? I asked them what their secret was, and apparently it's to eat their fill without getting picky. So the knowledge here won't even come close to satisfying their hunger. Would you like to help them out, Horizon? Eating me would only lead to indigestion. I must decline. How would you know until we've tried it? Oh, come on now. I ran over here as fast as I could when I heard you're on your way to act as Will whatever his name is. You were thinking Rivet was normal? Hey, Watch, did you see the old fair one? Because Rivet. Oh, okay. No, that explains it. That explains things. Rivet is far from normal. She pretends to be normal. Rivet is she is completely insane. Holy shit. But more like, I guess, in a not psychotic way, just basically insane. Can't be more Delulu than WILBUR? Maybe she just hides it better. And I mean, she doesn't care as long who pays. She doesn't have as bad as a personality, so still feel she's still vibing. Yeah, she gets paid. If she gets paid, she'll do things. What is it, Nimbus? You wanna leave? Hi, baby. Okay. It is almost food time. Hi, Nimbus. But yeah, I mean, Rivet would be a fun friend. As long as you don't follow her blindly. And better probably to not follow her IDs either. Do not leave her in charge. Do not let her plan things. But she can be fun. I was just gonna do my job and be done with it if you weren't an imposter. But now I'm gonna get in trouble with Regina from goofing off. This is on you. So you let me shoot all I want, right? You'll let me get all trigger happy, right? Horizon? Rivets, I don't deal with lunatics drunk on the thrill of danger like you. She needs medical help, but she isn't rotten to the core. Exactly, she just follows her wallet. Basically, that's it. And her enjoyment. Basically follows the dopamine, I guess. I must use the elevator. Please remove yourself from this building if you're done with your business. Ooh, I'm afraid I can't do that, Horizon. I'm here as the society's inspector, you see? Inspector? I'm here to retrieve any useful knowledge and get rid of anything that could be uncomfortable if anyone else was to find out. The thing is, I haven't finished cleaning up there. You present a rather elaborate excuse, Rivets. But I know you for the liar that you are, human. All you really want is an excuse to pull that trigger. Yup, you got me. I started seeing a bullseye on my own forehead because I haven't shot a single bullet in ages. Then I have the same answer for you as last time. Go get some therapy before it's too late. I do wonder how long it's been since they've last seen each other, because I don't think she's gotten that therapy. Aw, come on. Do you really need to be so heartless? And can I use that Rachel girl's forehead as the bullseye instead? I'd rather keep my own forehead, you see. You're awfully emotional for a robot. Does your mommy know how naughty you've been? You should pat on yourself on the back for successfully provoking me when you still can, human. Because you'll find yourself rather immobilized when you're in a hospital bed. Yay, I did it! Oh, time for some awesome fireworks then! Yep. Clinically insane. I would not want to be her enemy. I would no. You don't know what you're getting. You have no idea what you're getting with her. Not completely nope. Nope. Definitely not. There we go. She is. I love Rivets. You have all these characters you like? Wait, how did they? What? I have so many good characters, yeah, man. She's stable on her feet. Ow! Oh, this was just starting to get really fun, but I can't move a muscle now. Fractures detected in all limbs. I wonder if you'll still trash about so wildly in a full body cast. We could have left at least one limb intact. If I go back like this, I'll be helpless in front of my big jerk employer. Yet you seem to have no trouble running your mouth, especially for a human whose sense of pain remains fully functional. Aww, it's just a few broken bones, that's all. The thought of getting all pampered in a hospital bed's getting me all giddy. Woohoo! Now I can goof off legally! Ouch! Stop flailing about. You only extend the time it takes to heal. Wait, Horizon! If you're about to ask me to call you an ambulance, I must decline. Those pants are crazy? She's wearing pants. Somehow. Oh, come on. You know I'd never ask for such a thing. Like, they're held up by these bands and a lot of hopes and dreams. Maybe also her instability. I would say... Wait, maybe all her mental stability is going towards holding those pens up. Who knows? Then why did you beckon me to wait? That WILBUR guy. He's prepared one heck of a surprise party to welcome you. Those were like... Nope. It goes cosplay their pants. I guess... Man, the slightest movements and it would actually... I would assume normally it would just roll down, but if it's lucky. Design-wise, I love them all, but personality-wise, between Bradforce and the Asylum escapee, it's hard to... Oh, it does look like you need to... Those, yeah, that's a lot of fashion tape used there in a very sensitive area. So, I know an emergency route you could take to whack him from behind. How about it? I will face him from the front. Aren't you relying on that furnace of yours a tad much? Your power output's not what it used to be. I've dressed myself in this fashion to intimidate my debtors during collection. It can help facilitate the collection, you see. but it doesn't seem to work on certain humans. Maybe Rivet's also an exhibitionist? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Better not have a single... Yeah. You better not have them. Man. Wait, really? For example? People who believe they have an edge. Whether it's muscle, money, or legal loopholes, such capabilities lead these people to indulge in hubris. They overestimate themselves, thinking they can simply beat up, buy off, or sue their opponents. You wouldn't need to glue all of the pants. You would need to glue like the middle part though. Probably. Like the outside could be held up with the bands that are there. The inside, I don't know. Depends on it, I guess. True communication starts by shattering such misconceptions. You make your own life difficult, you know that. It'd be super interesting to see you meet my employer. She's shivering cold all year round. I must decline any such arranged meetings. There's a long line of folks waiting to see me as it is. Then you'd better take care of this big appointment first. That could shorten the line with all the small fry too. Precisely. This is why I will confront him face to face, Rivets. Once I prove to WILBUR that everything he's been counting on to save his skin is useless, I'm going to end it all. He's gonna get killed, right? He'll be dying. He'll be dying, right? Right? Finally? Please? Please? What happened? She even took out the society's inspector. Damn it. I thought the inspector might have managed to talk that brat out of barging in here. You gotta go. Okay. Gotta get up a bit earlier tomorrow. Oh, okay. Have a good rest, Wolf. Sweet dreams. Thank you for dropping by. Good luck tomorrow. Bye-da. Least you could do is take down that brat with her. I mean, come on. You should consider yourself lucky. If Horizon hadn't taken out that woman, she would have driven a stake in your foreheads. You don't know what you're talking about. You have any idea how many counters I threw at that loan shark? It was enough to wear out a category 3. No, even a category 4. You're really dense, aren't you, boss? I dare you to say that again. I happen to have a master's degree from Ground 1. How dare you? And got a master's degree, but not the brains to back it up. Also, how did he get his master's degree? He got kicked out. Oh no, he said he took a leave from university. You take me for a fool just because I've been so lenient with your insolence, huh? It's a little late to demand respect at this point, don't you think? Negative street smarts, man. This guy doesn't have brains. He's just running by instincts, I feel. You've been to the society only once, and yet you still remain wrapped up in concepts like Category 3 or Category 4. Just like the rest of the mortals. You're nothing but a third-rate shadow who couldn't exist on this plane if it weren't for the society. Oh. Is that how you understood our relationship with the society? Oh, sorry, boss, but you've got it all wrong. And that robot isn't just a simple machine you think she is either. The way I see it, you're somewhere between a fool who messed with something you can't handle and a lucky bastard who managed to stumble upon the marvel. It's not a simple machine. I've messed with more than I can handle, you see. Oh, please, Sheena. Only a pathetic shadow would think like that. Amplify the camera's output. Tell the engineers to keep going even if the amplifier starts to overload. Are you even thinking about the consequences? Though personally, I couldn't give a hoot what happens to the city. It's not too late to worry about that after Horizon shows up. So how about a wager, Sheena? Want to make a bet on if that loan shark can make it to me? My money's on there's no way in hell she can do that. Yeah, you know, you're even having a losing bet. Damn. Is Horizon gonna go plus Ultra on them? I'll just have to wait. That seems fine. Oh, we are at level 100 now. What's new? It's getting itchy behind my eyeball. So itchy, 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 itchy. But you're dead. Stay back. Go away. Kill them? Oh, who should I kill? Please stop whispering in my ears if I kill them. Please? Current remaining power is at 1.5%. Suspend all activity and immediately supply more power. Corruption syndrome detected in remaining staff. Analysis suggests a sudden spike in corruption ray levels in the building is the cause. This may be the effect of the artifact Elizabeth mentioned. That's right, Horizon. This is all be happening because of you. No, you're the one who decided to do that. So it's all on you. Oh, never mind. We knew he didn't know how to take responsibility. When a roach like you crawls into the house, I'm forced to fumigate the entire place. Wilbur, have you prepared the money? Money? Me? Why should I? Because you took what is mine. Why else? He is so projecting, man. Oh, Horizon. You stupid little loan shark. Grad school student Wilbur Whately has long been declared missing. Whereas Jehuty Biotech CEO, Dean Connor, hasn't borrowed a penny from you. Were you alive and well, Wilbur? Wrong. I died and was reborn again that day. No, you weren't. No, you're still the same asshole. That broke loser who couldn't afford the school he wanted and slaved away in the garbage archaeology department is dead. Hey, XSL! Welcome back. Are you done sleeping? No, right, you haven't slept enough. Go back to bed. So is that all your so-called dream was worth? You don't even get it, do you? You listen to me closely now. You'd have to be a complete buffoon to study that garbage without becoming filthy rich as your goal. You didn't really think I got into it because I actually loved archaeology, did you? Come on. Man. So he didn't... Man. Becoming filthy rich through archaeology? Usually you wouldn't be able to, I think. It's, from what I know, you do it because you love the job. It's one of those, but damn. You didn't get it now. You lost your money when your stupid lackeys messed up in the counter site that day. You kicked them off, you bastard! He has to be the worst character I've seen in this game. He might? Am I forgetting an NPC? I don't think so. He's plays such a big role too, I hate it. Correction, employees. Nope, lackeys. There was that thug who didn't know how to do anything except intimidate people with her grouchy face, and that street rat who looked down on me with her stupid giddy face. Oh, I wish you could have seen them beg for their lives. How they pleaded, hanging from the ship. Please save us, Dr. Wilbur. I'm sorry for being a cheeky idiot. We'll do anything if you just save us. Shameless little twits, don't you think? All they did was get in the way of my success. That little runt really wanted to live. The least she could do is toss off that glaring thug. Is it really that dramatic? What? This is what you demanded of her. But Rita and I were too stupid to recognize your greatness. Please save us, Dr. Wilbur. Dash didn't have a choice. Rita was knocked unconscious after all. How did you know? Dash was frightened, but did as you said to save Rita. But then, this is what you said. I can't believe you actually said it. You're a complete moron, aren't you? Well, I don't feel like it, stupid kid. This is a small part of the conversation log I reconstituted based on my internal simulation feature and the data provided by a partner company. After about 10,000 replays, I was able to accomplish an accuracy that perfectly matched the actual situation. So what, you scumbag? Why are you blaming me for those morons kicking the bucket because they were too stupid? Because you literally kicked them off. You shot them to get off the plane. What did you even do to save them? Where were you when your lackeys died? You didn't do jack. Correct. I did nothing. To those two trapped in the counter site, I was obsolete as a U-Phone 17. Right after U-Phone 18 SX came out. Don't tell it. Damn. Damn. Which is precisely why I'll do something this time. Horizon, this is Jehuty Biotech. This is where we've been restoring the mental printing technology with the society's support. Sounds like the iPhone? Nah, it's gotta be the U-Phone. Haven't you heard of the U-Phone? It's so big. The strike squads, the armored robots, even the test subjects, all of them. They're dangerous coordinates, just like the shadow places. No, quite possibly even deadlier than that. Forget about the administration, I don't need them. I have all the muscle I need to protect me right now below my feet and above your heads. Yes, I'm well aware of that. You still think you can... What? Don't change the CCTV channel now, Wilbur. Because you're about to see a show money can't buy. Eh? Wait. Hey, we have two of them now! You humans have such diligent work ethic. It's a wanted felon! Activate something! I can't read fast enough it is! Man! Is there more text? It is one of the reasons why I put everything on single speed, because sometimes they have text here, and I cannot keep up always. Especially not at 2 times speed. 4. Wait, this could be slower than usual. Where's the armored unit? Not there. Just speaking 2 times, but I can't read that fast. Well, technically I can't, but I can't speak. Well, sure. Just deploy this one first. There's another one here. Got it. Okay. Didn't I throw it down on the other one? What? Oh, okay. Let me... Come on. Where did... There's my mouse. Speak in 2 times mode, man. If only I had those skills. Alright, go. Why are my employees dying? I feel like there's a problem here. Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool. What, another? Wait, is she going by elevator? Do we just go past every floor? Oh, yo. What? No! Releasing all Type A units from cryostasis. Sorry to wake you up. Let me help you get back to sleep. There's so many of... Holy shit. They made so many clones? Yo. Oh man, no. Poor Alex. Oh well. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Wait, why is she calling me a familiar, huh? Oh yeah, no one's familiar. Unauthorized intruder detected in the test subject storage area. Cryogenic storage cylinders deactivated. No! Warning! Physical damage detected in the company database. This is impossible. Artifact amplification impossible. Amplification levels have reached the threshold. Sector CSE level is at 3 plus 97.8% likelihood of reaching level 4 in 310 seconds. I spent a fortune hiring those mercenaries. And all that lobbying I had to do to buy those armored robots. I even sent in the test subjects and summoned doppelgangers with the artifact. She was supposed to be hanging by a thread, begging for her life in 30 seconds. That's how it was supposed to be, right? Answer me, darling. Huh? Don't you think so? I'm right, aren't I? That loan shark's the one who's being strange, right? Babe, you're scaring me. Answer me! Why won't you answer me? Oh, don't you see I'm fighting to protect you right now? What's wrong with you? I spend a fortune pampering you. Why won't you take my side? There, boss. Save your bickering with your girlfriend till you're somewhere safe. Sheena, you're the only one I can count on now. I'm sure you can stop that monster, can't you? What? So he can slip out in the meantime? Of course. Don't worry, with my connections, I can always start research again. Well, I guess this wouldn't be the first time I had to deal with such a mess. I had to ready a helicopter on the rooftop. Get ready to bail. Oh, that includes you, lady. Thank you. Of course I could count on you. You're the only one I could trust around here from the beginning. Standing by my side to the very end. Oh, could it be that you two have fallen for me? He is so gross. He is so gross. I should have figured. You're already insane with everything else you've been doing. I suppose you've been obedient with me right from the start, unlike the other members of the society. It's too bad, really. If you weren't a shadow, you would have made a lovely office wife with benefits. Jeez. You really have a wild imagination, I'll give you that. Now just shut up and follow me, otherwise I'll make new violent strings out of your guts, seeing as you've got plenty. Need a puke emote, same, man. It's so gross. It is so gross. I'm just like, Please do make new violent strings out of his guts. I beg you, Sheena. I beg. Oh, man. I gotta go pee first, actually. So I'm gonna BRP. And then after that, we'll probably be able to finish up. Yeah. Okay. How much is your emote commission? Fuck. Do zippy. I'm gonna BRP. Yasa. Ugh, why is this guy so gross? Why is this guy so gross? Man, how much? Good question. I know I got a vegan open right now, but I haven't looked at it recently. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's go. It is already almost 1 a.m. Oh, they're NPCs? Oh no, I can't put in my own. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am on the top floor, yet I sense no signs of life. However, the corruption ray signatures are clearer than ever. Oh, you must be pooped. I guess you don't have much juice left in you. Nice to see you again, Horizon. I've been expecting you. Sheena. Vegan? Huh? I have no business with you. This could have ended swiftly if you would have simply surrendered WILBUR to me. I don't know about that. I mean, you've been smashing all of our research centers. Okay. I was wondering, like, huh? What do you mean? You're not a very good liar, are you, Horizon? I even find your dishonesty just adorable. This is all your fault, Horizon. You're tempting me like that makes me want to play with you. Otherwise, I would have killed that fool myself a long time ago. But aren't you an associate of the Society? I take it that the Society has decided to no longer protect the men. Well, duh. They even sent an inspector. That fool running off to the rooftop still has no ID though. Don't let it fool you though. We may be hanging on our hats with the Society for now. But there's something more important that the Society rules for us. You mean the mental printing technology? Exactly. I encountered what you lot call Type A's on my way up the building. It does not compute why a shadow would obsess over such things. It's a force of habits, something that all of us shadows, as you call us, are prone to. It's just like how the chick, hatching out of the egg, considers the first creature it sees as its mother. Likewise, we shadows are prisoners to the final obsession held by our original copies in their lives. I've put together the fragmented data I've collected at each research facility. First is human cloning, a process to create humans without consciousness in order to prevent any uncertain variables. The second is capability research. It analyzes the conditions under which counter powers manifest. The third is personality transplantation. By overriding a subject's brain with the memories and personality of a powered counter, the process catalyzes the manifestation of the same powers. Huh? Is this final goal of this technology to artificially turn ordinary people into counters? Ooh. You really covered all the key points so succinctly. How would you like to work for us as a researcher? Denied. I have no interest in ruining my career by participating in such hogwash research. If you approach it from a metaphysical angle, you have to rethink the chance of success. These are just baby steps compared to what we'll achieve later. We had to start again from scratch, because we already failed in this world once, after all. Even if you could turn all of humanity into counters, where's the meaning in that? Well, humans don't always make meaningful choices either, do they? Like you right now, for instance. I won't ask you to step aside, Sheena. I was hoping you'd say that, Horizon. I've been looking forward to this duet. With immense anticipation, after all.
패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
Okay, so I have to use these guys instead now, which is a bit more difficult. Let's use that. Makes them slower, right? Is that a healer? Yeah, that's the healer. I remember those. That one back there? Oh, this one's gonna be a pain. No, heal. It doesn't heal? The other ones I'm sending off. That's kind of annoying. Come on. Can I get rid of these two here? Yeah, there we go. They're kind of annoying. What does this thing do again? Why is there another? No! Damn it. Die. Oh, this one's going to take a while. Why is this what? Oh, no. How did I before finish this one within 1.5 minutes? Still not entirely sure what that does. Because I thought that slowed them down, but apparently it doesn't. Uh-oh. Gotta put some healing in there. Stage composition is key when performing Horizon. This ticket isn't worth the money, Sheena. Okay. Let me throw her down for a bit. Am I supposed to kill her off on time? Because I'm not sure if I can. Huh? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy.
마지막까지 확실하게 부탁드려요. 시간이 없어요.
Am I actually losing this one?
진입합니다. 관리부의
I
체면.
am! Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can I see what they do? I can't see what they do. Oh. Damn. Okay, let me get a different operator actually as well then. So we have a defender, we have a striker, we have 2 supports. This one needs, I think that one should be good. Okay. I don't have any equipment either. Let's get back to battle. Okay.
신속하게 해결하겠습니다. 성심성의껏 모시겠습니다.
Okay.
침위력 확인.
Fine. We'll focus on this guy. On her immediately, I guess. See, what does she do again? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Grant stun to all enemies. Bosses excluded. Enter ground plus attack speed for non-mag ground. Fuck.
경고.
Shit. Did I choose the wrong one? I might have chosen the wrong one. I'll send in some healing. Maybe it will be better now. Let me set some healing. Okay. If I remember right, this mode does do more damage. So maybe it'll be better. Oh yeah, we're doing it much faster this time. Okay. I think. Let me throw that one down again. Okay. Make sure that she keeps healed up. And I definitely need this guy
다음
still.
목적지에 거의 다 왔습니다.
Yeah, this is going better. Okay. I got a better strategy this time. Oh man, having to play with NPCs. Oh, end of story, everyone died. No! There we go. Got it.
목표
That thing was useless. I have no idea what it did. Critical data corruption detected. Current remaining power is at 0.3%. Reinitialization is required to protect reasoning system. I lost. You wouldn't even let me play a single note. I can't say I'm a big fan of such persistence. You don't get to whine after bombarding me with that much C-ray. It's weird they don't tell you what they... I know, right? I think they used to? Wait, no, actually they didn't. It's just that before with Sigma Size story, seeing the effect on it was a lot easier. I thought they did, but I'm not sure now. Oh well. Can I look it up anywhere? Probably, yeah. Probably the wiki might work. Or any other place like that, probably. At least I'm assuming. But yeah, before the rocket that shot down slowed down enemies. And I didn't see it happen this time. So I'm not sure if it boosted attack speed, maybe. You don't get to whine after bombarding me with that much C-ray. I'm glad I got a few punches in, at least. Or should I brag about this to my colleagues when I get back? Maybe I'll just become a laughingstock. Our physical structure is imploding. Where's WILBUR? On the rooftop. The helicopter should be just arriving. You can just make it before it's delayed if you go there now. I'm glad you can be reasoned with. Thank you for answering my question. Horizon? That body of yours right now. It was built a long time ago. The treasure of kings. The lowly shadows like us are not covered. I didn't ask. Right. I wouldn't have told you this if you had asked. That would mean you wouldn't even know how to use it properly. So, how come you didn't use it properly? Even when you know how. Because this case is a purely personal issue for me. I can't go into details as it involves a rather shameful family history. You say the darnest things, don't you? Well, next time we meet, I'll be sure to kill you. I enjoyed our little duets, Horizon. Physical disintegration of Demon Type CO confirmed. Single rotary wing aircraft. Approaching the airspace above the building. I will not tolerate any attempts to cut in line. Black Tails standing by for exfil. Great, right on time. Thank you, Sheena. Who knew you'd actually save my skin one day? But, babe, look at the sky. Are they all dimensional ships? That's right, babe. They must be here to get rid of that monstrous loan shark. In the end, nothing's changed. I will survive. There's always a second chance as long as I survive. Alert! Main rotor destroyed. Aircraft grounded. What the? Is it a sniper? But where? Babe. Is that a metal pipe stuck on the top of the helicopter? A metal pipe? Can't be. Isn't it common sense to greet your guests in person? You don't even have basic business etiquette down, WILBUR. Horizon! Did Sheena lose them? Damn it, turns out she's just as useless as the rest of them. I beg to differ. For all her faults in personality, she is much more capable than you'll ever be. Shut up! Shut up! Can't you shut up that mouth of yours for once? Why do you keep harassing me? What have I ever done to you? Do you want to start the list or should I? Fine. Should I go turn myself in? Should I tell them, oh, I actually left someone behind on the counter side? Would that make you feel better, huh? Will bringing my successful life to ruin finally make you feel better? You have a knack for misinterpreting what others say, WILBUR. Then again, I understand, given that's how you've lived your entire life. All I want is that you repay the principal and interest of the debt you owe me. Don't make me laugh. You think 700 million credits will just fall out of the sky? I know that. Money is the oddest token of promise that humans have invented. And I hate it when people break their promise, Wilbur. You will not pay me back. Get away from me. Don't you dare take one more step. So this is the way you're going to be? Then I've got a plan myself. That camera must be the artifact you acquired from the ruins. That's right. And with Sheena's technology, I've amplified its power to its limits. Can you guess what would happen if I took a picture with it right now? Don't bother, Wilbur. That is something beyond the scope of what you can handle. We're all going to die. Everyone around here will be gone in a wiped charade off the map. So stop harassing me already. Wilbur, repay your debt. Enough already. This is an announcement from city management. CSE level around Jehuty Biotech has been elevated to level 4. A local reality collapse has occurred. Wow. Red alert issued. All task forces are to prepare interception of category 4CO. I don't know, man. What went wrong in his... Man. So much went wrong. This is a guy that should have died long ago and saved a lot of trouble. Type Britra spotted in the airspace above Jehuty Biotech. Damn. This can't be. There's more than one of them. I'm reading more signatures. There's 3 of them. Wow, dudes. Wow. 4. No, 8. 9. They just keep coming. Evacuate everyone. Request the administration immediately. Deploy numbered task forces now. Oh, looks like I still got some clout after all. See that horizon? I'm the one who summoned those things. I've called them from an apocalyptic future. Oh, did you really think I'll fail? You expect me to pay you all my money and be broke again? Never. I'll never go back to being a loser like that. I don't know, man. Oh no. You can't control the... No. Man. Damn those fools who didn't recognize my genius. Damn them for leaving a monster like you to roam free. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. I might as well take them all down with me. 0.15% power remaining. Corruption ray protection compromised. Reinitialization required. Well, what's keeping you, huh? Horizon! Oh, you must be terrified, so terrified that you're at the loss of words. Do you really wish to trample on your fellow humans so badly? What? I despise humans, Wilbur. And I wish to remain that way. But some humans tenaciously insisted that this does not have to be that way. Despite their miserable lives, they cling on to hope. They regret all their lives for the mistakes they've made. They selflessly look after other humans when they have a right to be selfish. They believe everyone is equal before the law, even in this unjust world. And their power to protect the weak. I was wondering what you were babbling about. Of course they're like that. Those weaklings have to brainwash themselves into thinking they're not scumbags by taking care of each other. That's right, human. Your kind must protect each other, because you're all too weak. Current remaining power is at 0.06%. Force reinitializing, estimated something hours. As of now, I will suspend all personal collection activities. For the sake of someone who sacrificed their everything to protect these weak humans, I will reinitialize. Reinitialize? Why don't you just admit you want to run away because you're scared? It must be so convenient checking out whenever you want. Force removing connector. Direct installation of self-will module completed. State the purpose of activating combat modes. The purpose of activation is... Yes? Don't forget, Horizon. I made you because... protect mankind. I mean, that is a legit reason now. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. You're the loan shark. That's right. It is me. It is a random. Yeah! Recomputing activation time based on new module. Estimated time 0.3 seconds. Data corruption response completed. So Director Ember was right all along. I voluntarily discarded my chance to slumber without interruption. Space jumping escort fighter for Exodus fleet of humankind. Simurg activated. Avesta drive activated. Suspending CRF usage. Initiating corruption ray refinement. She looks so cool. I know, right? Look at her. Ah. Maximum engagement time 2 seconds. Exceeding the maximum time may result in disintegration of the AI. 2 seconds. We have 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Acknowledged. That should be more than enough. But... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's over in 50. Oh. Okay. So no more battles. Okay. So we don't actually deploy Horizon there. What was that high energy signature just now? I want a BDA now! Battle damage assessment impossible! All the Britra signatures vanish with that high energy pulse! Too bad. If I had put this ability to personal use, I would have contributed to a dramatic reduction in the global carbon emissions. What? You! What was that just now? I merely switched my posture to my combat frame. Humans take certain postures when they fight as well, don't they? You could say it's something like that. But you're just a machine. How is this possible? When we searched the countersides, a machine almost cornered me. I wanted to use it many times, but I held myself back. Being a machine, I do possess a more disciplined self-restraint when compared to humans. But that's ridiculous. This makes no sense whatsoever. Are you stupid? Even with immense power like that, why would you... If I went around like that, I'd be welcoming a direct hit from the administration before I could engage in any communication. This non-combat form is therefore essential in enabling communication with humans, though granted, it does consume a considerable amount of Eternium. I refuse to believe this! There's no way a machine like you could defeat Category 4 COs. Why did reality stop collapsing? How come you're just standing there as if nothing happened? Please tell me you're just pulling my leg. Tell me this is some inane hidden camera prank. It's as real as it gets, Wilbur. The entity you owe money to, and the one who stopped the cataclysm you almost brought upon this world. It's all me. Stay back. What's wrong, Wilbur? I ran countless simulations to predict what measures you'd take to stop me. Why do you keep coming towards me? Just stay there, don't come any closer! I suspected you may toss me in a volcano, lure me into an artificial earthquake, or plunge me deep into countersides. But it now appears that I highly overestimated you when I set simulation parameters. You want my money, right? Fine, I'll give it to you. You can have my entire embezzlement fund. Embezzlement funds? He's been embezzled... I guess I shouldn't be surprised. And my shares of the company, and my villa, and my yacht! All of it, you can have it all! Wilbur, I despise humans. It's a fund, I don't know, it's a fund for him, I guess? 700 credits, was it? I'll find a way to get it to you. In fact, I'll pay you double! Yeah... It shouldn't be a surprise. 700 million! 700 million, you idiot! How about you team up with me? With my connections, you won't have to work another day of your life. I could not stand how foolish and reckless they could be. Stay back. You're giving me an anxiety attack. You'll make me hyperventilate and suffocate. See? Don't you see? I might die, all because of you. And even among such wretches, you stand out the most. Please joke, I know, right? Joke on your own ego. Damn it! Are you even listening to me? Is it because I'm me? Then how about this? Horizon, it's me. Did you already forget about me? But boss, please don't resort to violence. You're not going to kill me, are you? Holy shit, this guy is just making it... Oh, the audacity. Holy shit. The audacity to actually... Holy... Whoa. Whoa. My mask. But the society gave me this mask. I recommend a human by the name of Helmsworth for any repairs. He wouldn't shut up about how he gave me a special discount on the cooling device upgrade. You heartless crook. Oh, I know. See this gun right here? I'm going to point it at my head now. If I pull the trigger, it'll be your fault that I'm dead. Oh, this guy. Please do. Really, please do. Like, holy shit. Please kill yourself. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, this is better. Yeah, look at the panic in his face. Yeah. Are you insane? How could you kick me off the roof? Look, your rooftop. Those clothes. Isn't that Jehuty Biotech CEO? Sir, Younger joined the investigation with black tide. The police found evidence of Jehuty's involvement in manufacturing illegal drugs in their refugee district. I know, right? Man, he's even less than a cockroach. Even less than a moba. Maybe even less than a flea. He is such a parasite though. Maybe a flea would fit. Damn. They've even found leads suggesting that a task force called Coffin Company used a human being as a test subject in one of the destroyed research facilities. Huh? Uh-oh. Looks like the press is here. There are no COs. But are even more terrifying. Those bastards! Why is nobody trying to help me? I've thought long and hard about how I can duly honor my employees. I've even analyzed the methodologies of the so-called revenge that humans seem so fond of, but ultimately reached a singular conclusion. Horizon, wait! Hear me out first. You've got it all wrong. I didn't kill them. All I did was pretend to be the bad guy so everyone else could be safe from the COs. You know something? Things went south in the first place because those two rubbed that monster Tagirian the wrong way. I heard it all from the professor. You know who's really to blame? It all started with that morseful. I didn't do anything wrong. I just want everyone to live, that's all. Your claims have been duly noted. Now I'll give you the chance to make your final case. What do you have to say in front of a gun pointed at you? Please, don't. Please don't kill me, Miss Horizon. Reporting live from Charades. The man hanging from that building seems to be saying something. I was too stupid to recognize my place. I've sacrificed innocent people and lied about it till now. I'm going to marry that woman. Once we got hitched, I was going to tell the society that I'm out and live quietly, so please. Correct, WILBUR. Why? Why did you cock the gun? You said it's the correct answer, didn't you? Can't believe you actually said it. You're a complete moron, aren't you? You scumbag. Do you really think people will believe a confession coerced out of me like that? You're about to become a murderer. Pull me up. Well, I don't feel like it. Stupid human. Please save me. Anyone! Help! Help! He's dead. I hope he's dead. A man just fell off the building. Victim is likely Dean Connor, the CEO of Jehuty Biotech. Still woman on the rooftop. Approaching the wanted felon. Everyone get ready to breach. Humans say that life is priceless. Since you've given me something priceless, I'll consider your debt paid. Hey! Stop right there! Impact detected on the left cheek. Analysis suggests you have extensive experience with slapping. How dare you? How could you kill my Dean? I heard it all. I was just waiting for him to propose to me. I'm sorry, human. You're sorry? Well, you can take your apology and shove it. I was this close to taking everything from the disgusting sleazebag. You have no idea what I put up with. It's all your fault. You cost me everything, you monster. Birds of a feather, huh? Since you slapped my left cheek, I have returned in kind on your right cheek, human. Oh, my teeth. My teeth. No right. You should check out Mendelssohn's Pyramid Power Clinic. I hear they offer dental implants. Definitely a gold digger. Holy shit. Oh. Would have proven him right, though. Man. Would also be a decent... Just get your funds sucked out dry and then get murdered by the woman you thought was your wife. Mm-hmm. Now it's time to prove my innocence. Oh, man. Honestly, how else could you put up with someone like that? I don't think you can. You see all that happening and you would still stand by his side? No, because you're the one who's going to be shoved aside at the soonest chance he's got. We secured the female survivor. Felon located. We will now proceed into the building. Huh? Isn't this the counter site? Looks like it'll take a while to clean up this mess. Then again, I guess this was a mutually agreeable solution. One way or the other, we've managed to secure an early working version of the mental printing technology. And the administration was able to send a message to the world saying we mustn't grow complacent yet. It'll be a good shock to humans who are getting giddy about beating up for small fry like categories 1 or 2. Wouldn't you agree, Commander? Long time no see, Sheena. When Alex handed me the data, I thought she'd stumble upon the research you left behind by chance. Alex? Oh, you mean the defect type A? True, we did take quite a hit that day. With our organization dismantled, we've been reduced to mooching off someone else, and the chief conductor's still missing. Hey, A4, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. But we, of the Elysium Philharmonic, will not perish. What you see here is merely a mirror image of me. How long will you lot rely on that technology? Don't you know it'll never succeed? Why don't you reflect that back on yourself before you lecture us? How long do you think you can play the administration's dog in that state? They'll discard you the moment you're no longer of use to them. My superior would do no such thing. Choose your words carefully, Shadow. Well, it's not too late to come to us after you've been discarded. To us, the wait will feel no longer than a blinking moment. Do you think I'd let you go so easily? Well, you can't even fight properly without your master's orders, right? Just go tell your master. All that fancy talk about demon lords and Clifford game aside, humans are more desperate to destroy themselves than you think. You mean the society? Who knows? Why don't you find out for yourself if you're really so curious? You're always welcome to seek us out if you ever change your mind. I'm sure with you, my colleagues won't drive you away so heartlessly. Are you alright, ma'am? She hasn't changed a bit. It's a good thing I left Alex on standby. But, are you worried? Is it because of that thing that plugged the dimensional rift earlier? Yes. It was Simurg. Right, that pale bluish light. I remember it vividly, as if it was yesterday. I thought it was completely destroyed with the successful intercept, but it seems the frame remained intact. Are you sure about this, ma'am? At the time, we thought it was just another armored system with data corruption like the moderator. But that thing is an apostle. Wrong. With a different AI, this is no different than using weapons captured from an enemy. Good morning to you, A4! Hope you had a good sleep! Besides... Her power source is destroyed. I have to stop her before she retreats to the counter site. This is HQ command. Return to base immediately, Commander. Rushing in there alone won't achieve anything. Jaeger looks like a player character from Crisis? Huh? Wait, what? All you need to do is change trajectory right before the dimension jump. I know that thing will take damage if I strike before it activates. But what if you get caught up in it? You won't get away with just a short distance space jump. You'll get yourself killed. I've had enough of regretting that I was one step sooner. Or 1 second earlier. He looks like Crisis is a different game than I'm assuming? So for once, I'll save everyone. Perhaps this was something Commander Alice left behind for us. We've already accomplished our objective of aiding the Pridwin institution to keep the society in check. May's division, it's time to withdraw from the AO. And the last epilogue, and it's almost 1:30. Thank you, Stretch. We'll stretch. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Oh damn. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm not sure I fully understood that ending. Oh yeah, no, there's more. There is more going on. It was a little preview / hint towards one of the future sub stories. That's the thing I love of all the sub stories interlink. Like it's all just one big thing. It's so good. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, Rachel. Oh, thank you, everyone. I'm out of the hospital and as good as new. Ow, ow, ow. Haven't you learned anything after almost getting yourself killed? Did you even thank your doctor properly before you left? Of course. I met her right before I left today. No. Thank goodness you're all better now. It's a good thing that I happened to swing by to meet some of my former students. Oh, they helped out. Oh yes, thank you, ma'am. No worries. I enjoyed the chance to brush up my skills again, too. How many skills does this girl have? What? Isn't that right, my dear protégé? 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 Of course. Why else would I keep sticking around? Huh? What was that? Did I say something? Oh, it's nothing. You'll still suffer from various sequelae, especially that burn on your back. It'll scar for sure, and you should get periodically checked out at the hospital. Make sure you lather the soap gently on the affected area. You're lucky enough to hang on to your beauty. You should take extra good care of it now. No, I thought the surgery went super well though. How does it look? Put your coat back on, you fool. There are kids watching. Here, Rachel. We bought you a can of spray paint while you were in the hospital. Really? How did you guys even afford this? Don't even get me started. They've been turning the entire neighborhood upside down to save for that. They caught rats, collected all the recyclables. Neighborhood Watch asked me if I wasn't feeding them properly. I'm sure they were kidding. Everyone in this neighborhood knows how generous you are. You even generously reflect the sunlight for us with your smooth, shiny head. Rachel. I could go. It's the French way to say so. Protéger? Possibly, yeah. I could go. It's already light outside. That doesn't mean you can't go to sleep. I see no problem in that. I'll let it slide just for today, seeing as she just got out of the hospital. By the way, did Horizon come back? Don't you ever get involved with that dog again, ever! Whoa, why the sudden outburst? Why else? They've been showing her trial all over TV. I can't believe we let an international terrorist into our orphanage. It still gives me the chills to think about it. I'm sure they probably deserved it. Shush! Rachel, you'll get yourself into trouble if you say stuff like that out loud. Strangely enough, though, they stopped talking about her on their news recently. Be careful you don't run into her again. You were doing such a good job. Just go to bed. Go to bed. Sleep. Dream of Wilbur's death. Yeah. You really gotta nag me the moment I get back. Where are you going, Rachel? I want to try out this new spray paint they got me. I'm not going far. No. Oh, Rachel, you look perfectly fine. Yeah, I had a good doctor. How's everything these days? It's leading you to a terrible decision. I know, right? Oh well, the instructor left the moment he heard your surgery went well. What? Why? Did he get caught stealing booze from the convenience store? I'm not sure. We didn't exactly hear why either. I bet it's because of those cops who were snooping around the subway. You know, that officer lady with that creepy smile? There must be some kind of bad blood between them. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't buy it either. But what are you going to do now that Mr. Minu is gone? There's no way you guys can handle this on your own, is there? We'll see about that. Lee! Nina too! You're back! What are you big shots doing back here? Didn't you get into a task force in Ground 1? It's all because of her captain here. She was worried sick about what's been going on back in her hometown. Oh, they also used to be in a refugee district. Oh. You're the one who darted out the moment you saw the news. You've grown taller than last time we saw you, Rachel. How's the gravity coming along these days? Ooh, I got even better than before. I could make an awesome one right now if you'd like to see. That sound. Come to think of it. I took out the tablet from the trunk so Maya could watch the HRT Berry show. Did you forget to lock the trunk? There are RPGs in there. We'll have to catch up later, Rachel. Let's grab a pie at the Humvee Pizzeria. Take care, Nina. So, have you two heard anything about Horizon? Oh, that kid? Nothing special, really. You know that office on 4th Avenue? They started construction there out of blue a few days ago. Someone must have bought the property. What? Horizon's office? Mm-hmm. Even had a new sign and all. That's right, but I think the name was... At Horizon Finance, the customer comes first. Have you come to apply for a loan, Rachel? Horizon! While it is impossible to suffocate me, I would like to know why you're applying pressure on my frame with your arms, Rachel. I heard you were on a trial. Heard all about it, and you even fought those scary men. The trial concluded in my liberation, as you can see. Thanks to the coffin company's mediation, testimony was secured to dispel the false charges against me. And when Jehuty Biotech's true exploits were unveiled, the court ruled in favor of my need to employ the kinetic measures. Save for fuel constraints, I'm free as a lark, as you humans say. They could not, however, publicly release the findings of the investigation, given the immense support Jehuty Biotech had from Charade. I know, they did such a good job. Thank goodness, I was afraid you'd end up in jail for life. But what's this about constraints? I don't see you wearing any cuffs. I love the phrase kinetic measure stab. Oh, it's a good way to say, I punched him in the face. No, it's just a kinetic measure. No worries. No worries. Just gotta apply a bit, yeah. There's quite a few, actually. For instance, I am to cooperate with the administration's operations. My lawyers suspect that there's been a certain amount of pressure levied by the highest echelons of the administration's leadership. Enough of this boring legal talk. Perhaps I can offer you a beverage to celebrate your release from the hospital? Ooh, then I'd like some whiskey, please. This office strictly complies with the legal drinking age. Aw, shucks. I was looking forward to downing a shot after getting out of the hospital. You know, like they do in movies. You've been watching too many movies, indeed. Speaking of legal age, I do something I wish to verify with you. There is something I wish to verify with you, I think. Are you at a juncture where you must now move out and stand on your own? Ugh, why Sorry to get all serious and realistic all of a sudden. But you're right, I can't mooch off the orphanage all my life. I'm too old for that now. One sippy. Then I extend an invitation to work in my office. I assure you that the paycheck will not be disappointing. Huh? Really? Wow, I'm flattered you'd make me a job offer, but I'm afraid I know nothing about being a loan shark. Don't worry, you're already too well known among this community to shake down anyone for payment. As you may have noted in the new sign, I plan on investing in more sanitary endeavors in the long term. A long-term investment? Like cryptocurrency? I mean an investment in promising humans. You mean me? No wonder you've been staring at me funny. You do not make the cut. This would be akin to what humans call a scholarship foundation. Though the range of eligibility is broader, as it will include mercenaries. It will aid humans such as those who cannot afford education, or mercenaries that take jobs at minimal rates for impoverished neighborhoods. Oh wait. Oh, that's really sweet actually. Cryptocurrencies are probably the worst type of long-term. I know, right? You never know what they're doing. Man, it's not like it's 2012 anymore. The goal is to provide long-term, low-interest loans to such humans with promising futures. Ooh, how ambitious of you, Dr. Horizon. But where did you get this idea all of a sudden? The administration expressed concerns over the optics of reaching a compromise with the loan shark business. Hence, this need for a more ostensibly legitimate front. What do you think, Rachel? Well, in that case, I'd better work hard to save enough so I can move out. Good. Welcome to the company. Congratulatory applause. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Now that the welcome party is over, I should update the staff roster. Huh? Hey, where did you get this picture? I acquired it during my temporary stay with you at the orphanage. Just stuck it on there. Come on, that's stealing! Don't worry, I'm sure the headmaster won't raise a fuss over a photo if he has any conscience. She is healing. Oh jeez. Something troubling you, human. Oh yeah, this makes me look I'm the third, or I guess fourth wheel now. I would advise against such an overestimation of yourself for now. Horizon. You've already burned her enough, I think. She's already got a burn wound on her back. No need to apply anymore. You've got a comeback for everything, don't you? 1% interest student loans would have been... I know, right? But I guess it's okay. This just means I have to work harder to paint one more face in. What do you mean, human? Remember that first day you worked part-time? I haven't given you your gift yet. Don't come outside till I call for you, okay? I will press charges against you if you're thinking of defacing the office walls. Defacing? Oh, come on, this is going to be a masterpiece! Then I must stay and supervise. Otherwise, I am certain you will paint me to appear far younger than I actually look. Oops, you got me. I was gonna stick a pacifier in your mouth. By the way, Horizon, have you been talking with the administration? Have you heard about that one operation? You know, the one at the building? You must mean the elimination operation. I suppose you could say I had a hand in that. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly the sort of kick-ass story I need to keep my anxiety away. Then I shall tell you all about it while you work. A lengthy silence could get awfully boring after all. No. Man. Rita, Dash, I'm now preparing for a period without you two. I do not know how long this period will last, but I will endeavor to do as you have taught me. I may fail, I make mistakes. Being the defective program that I am, I may never excel at this as much as you. So lest there be any further cause for weeping, go away, Terra Fairy. Shoo! No, she's trying so hard. I guess it's kind of got a happy ending. Man. Oh. She is trying so hard. It's so cute. Man. That's adorable. We have a quick look. Actually, yeah, we could probably do that one. It's only one of them. Let me go to collection. Story. I think event. This one, because it's only one part. There you go. So this happens during the thing, I think. 2:17 a.m. Charades. Innovative business sector. Temporary command center. Elimination operation briefing. Hello, friends. The administration just greenlighted the elimination operation. As per city management's instructions, we, Fennec Fox, will be in charge this time. Oh, this is Fennec Fox. Oh, oh man, I've been using their label for so long because I just like Fennec Foxes. I didn't know it was these guys. Any objections? I object. Hey, you the boss. You're just an old man who knows nothing. I'm going to file a complaint for this. Hey, you choose me so that you, amazing newcomers, can go wild without worries. I'll take care of miscellaneous tasks. You go ahead and have fun in the fields. Oh, well, such command from a low critter like you don't cheer me up at all. Crazy, is it? Please watch your mouth. Fennec Fox Association contributed greatly to the Lotus recovery operation. Show some respect to the veterans. Why, a talking turnip? I'm not a turnip. You didn't know? Oh, it's all over social networks. Shame on you. You're supposed to be an administration official counter. Oh, yet here you are. Calm down. Lotus was recovered by our seniors, not us, so it's okay. You still need foot soldiers like us to outshine others, don't you agree? That's not true. I'm sorry for the commotion. Such a respectable leader with an open mind. I wish I could be like him someday. Oh, this is boring. It's no fun when you're calm like that. So, what is this operation about? What do we eliminate? Kill as many creatures as you can in that main building over there. The advanced team reported that the CSZ level within the building has greatly decreased, but we're seeing some Shadow Palace phenomenon as well. If we don't remove corrupted objects in the building quickly, the corruption rate it radiates will increase the CSZ level again. Lumi? Maybe we should just leave. What are you talking about? Just stay with me and you'll be fine. Think about it. Us running along with task forces, it will put us back in the spotlight, just like the time when we caught the loan shark. I'm not sure about the spotlights, but the administration will pay you nicely. Only if you meet the bar they set. What kind of mercenary worries about their pathetic bar? To hell with incompetent cowards. Their rewards are all mine. I look forward to it. Everyone, get ready. The advance team is already in action. Already? Who they have on the team? Some strongman? Who knows? They could have sent a wanted criminal they arrested, considering the graveness of the situation. Now hurry up before you miss all the fun, okay? Yay! And that was that! Let's get to jukebox, because I need to be raiding off into someone, considering it's almost 2 a.m. We're gonna be playing this one. There we go, there we go. Back to chat screen we go. Yosha, yosha! I enjoyed my stay as well. A lot of fun. It was a good one. It was a good one. I'm glad I managed to finish that one today because oh my god, I thought I might have to delay that one until like Saturday as well because it was a pretty long one. Oh, it was a pretty long one. Yes, I'm gonna go find some to raid into because it has been how many hours? 6 hours on a Thursday night. Wilbur's gone! Wilbur's gone! Let's go! Man, and he's actually dead. Oh, shut him off the building. Let's go! Let's see who we raid into today. Oh, Cody has a birthday celebration.
So we'll go right into Kori. Kori Ojo. Answer Raccoon. I have been joining concerts fun. And it's her birthday party. For tomorrow. For tomorrow. I guess. Feeling dead, but happy. Rachel healthy. World is still doomed, but it's okay. Yeah, no worries. We'll fix something. You gonna go sleep now? Yeah. Go to bed, you. Go to bed. You've been awake too long. Okay. Let me start reads. Very cool. Have a good night, watchdog. Sweet dreams. We'll have our rate messages. There we go. And I hope you... I will be back on Saturday. Saturday, yeah. At least, I think it's Saturday. Yeah. Saturday. I will be back on Saturday. For another long one. Okay. I hope you all have a good morning, good day, good night, wherever you are. If you're gonna go to bed, sweet dreams. If you're gonna go have dinner, it's smakelijk. And I'll see you all next time, okay? Bye. I'm gonna have to take a sippy later because all my sippies are gone. Bye. Thank you for the sippy though.